Welcome in, everybody. It's 4:20 p.m. in the plains, and I am Sobe. Got a new playthrough starting for you today. Immersive Valheim. No map, no portal. Live only in the mountains. Battleaxe all the bosses. She's gonna be real fun. You'll be glad you were here. I'm so excited. And I hope your Monday went well. Let's get all this stuff set up. Then we'll get a character loaded in. Do the stuff. Do the stuff. Do the stuff. Marcus, Jason, what's up, guys? What up? First in the YouTube chats. Anyone here on the Twitch chat? Not yet. I win. I win? Maybe? There's my cheesy potatoes, some preems. Couple of mung. Maybe a fine wood bench. That's how it's gonna be today. Boom boom. Yeah, first in the Twitch chat, I win. I win. Yeah. Nice. This is gonna be fun, guys. Very fun. I'm just doing my pop-out chat thing. And then we'll get character loaded. This is gonna be so much fun. This is one of my favorite playthroughs that I've ever done. Was a challenge run that Henrik ran a couple of years ago. Battleaxe live only in the mountains. We're twisting it a little bit, and we're gonna do it in immersive. I really need so we're like through motor in the hardcore preset, and I feel like we need to do like lower difficulty Mistlands and Ashlands, no map, no portal, and we need to learn no map, no portal in that. So we need one that isn't perma. So we're gonna still do like don't die, you know, like no deaths allowed, but if we die, we're not deleting. Lady's here. What's up, lady? I beat you in the chat again. Ha 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 ha. Jurg's here. What's up, dude? Yeah, Henrik rocked in that one. It's so much fun. I have like a 500 gigabyte file saved of all of my episodes from that first one. It was the first thing I ever recorded, but I've never published them because I was talking trash about all of the other speedrunners. I just don't remember all the things I said. That's why I haven't published it, and I don't feel like watching it. Yeah, your immersive run. Plus, you guys, we gotta add points to Murdinator. Add points. Murdinator. I think that's how he spells it. It's 500 points. He made a Idiocracy reference yesterday that I missed, and so he gets points. I think it's 500 points for that. Sobe is the master of the mountain, Marcus. I agree. Now, Fenris coat before anything else is not something I'm super good at, but we're gonna try it again. This is gonna be fun. Let's get the world loading so that we have something else to look at besides my Skyrim screen. But I have your chats popped out, and I tried another thing that hopefully will help with the Streamlabs notifications. So I signed out of everything and signed back in. We're getting buffering, guys. Apologies for that. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know if that worked. Told YouTube to stop it. I'm also trying a different location for the GoFundMe bar. Hopefully it'll work. Manic Pixie, what's up, dude? Okay, here we go. Grimm Clegane. Dude, the Clegane clan needs some positive freaking needs some positive PR, so we're gonna give them a little bit of a redemption. Vinland. Is he a crumb catcher? Is he crumb catcher guy? Dude, Grimm's got these. The mountain and the hound are his like cousins. They're his cousin brothers. So maybe he rocks it like that, and he's like dark-haired. He's a dark-haired Viking. Black-haired Viking. Hell yeah, dude. You ready, dude? You ready? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Immersive preset. No portal. No map. Wait, did I do that? Is fire hazards on? When did that happen? Immersive is fire hazards? Okay, whatever. It makes it easier. Immersive is fire hazards. I don't remember that, but whatever. Here we go. Booyah. Could be heard from the crowd. Let me get live split up there. Keep track of the time just for the F of it. For the F of it. Maybe don't turn the clock on? I don't know. There's an update. I don't feel like updating it right now. Apologies if we get a little buffering on YouTube. We have a couple of things that are happening that are causing that. One is donate to the hardware fund. New GPU will get us a different encoder on YouTube. Do it. The other one is a local power company issue. So we've done everything we can do outside of new GPU and waiting for the power company to fix it. Let's see. But yeah, I hope that stops before we record the beginning of episode 1 of a playlist. I hate when this happens on the first episode. That sucks so hard, you guys. And I'm gonna post the seed in the stream description for everybody. If you want the seed, I wouldn't look at it if I was you. I think it's gonna wreck your enjoyment of the playthrough, but you know, whatever. You do you. Go ahead and make the playthrough suck if you feel like it. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. We don't care. You see my start time? What? What are you talking about? Brody, what's up, dude? It's just a convenient start time. I just 20 after the hour. That's all. Rub it up. What's up, dude? Somebody remind Murdinator if and when he shows up about all of his extra points. Because Idiocracy deserves an Idiocracy reference. He said, we were talking about Costco. Christine had gone to Costco. And he was like, welcome to Costco, I love you. It's freaking hilarious. Perfect. Perfect. That's points. I didn't see any mountains on the way in, but I wasn't really looking very closely. I didn't really need to remove the wet debuff. We're not running for speed or anything. Gabatron, what's up, dude? Did I miss anybody? No, I said hi. Hi, everybody. Yeah, okay. Just make note. Crumbcatcher. Booyah. Crumbcatcher and the Vinland Shave. Dude, new playthrough, guys. What? What? Hell no, we didn't die. Hell no, we didn't die, you guys. Onyxbay, what's up, bro? What up? We don't die. We are master of Valheim. And ready, set, go? Game on, baby. Immersive. I see any mountains? Alright, I got lost. I shouldn't have spun in a circle. Yeah, we won't die. It's fine. Okay. Point me. It is basically exactly east of spawn. So towards the base of the Yigi tree. Let's make the hammer. Eat the stuff. Move those around and then select the club before you leave this screen. Okay? Then you go back in there just ready to like hit the club. It's so good. Tyrolin, what's up? I don't have a command for lurk. I should make one. It should say, I don't feel like talking to you, sucker. Smilt's Tomb, yeah, I usually have 3 or 4 different Valheim playthroughs going at the same time. Lately we've just been doing, we did like 8 hardcore preset days in a row. But I need something that isn't quite so stressful now that I'm kind of used to the hardcore preset. So we're only allowed to build in the mountains, not counting placing a workbench. But like we can't build a fence around our garden and we can't do anything like that. So like the challenge is pretty fun. We have to live in the mountains, and no map, no portal. It's gonna be wicked. It's gonna be wicked hard. Wicked hard. Work you have to do? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Like I said, I should get a command, and it will probably say something cheeky like that. It'll say something like, Sobe, you suck, but I'll hang out anyway. Something like that. Is this a known seed? It's not a known seed. I did post it already if you want it. It's on the YouTube. It's on the YouTube description as well. Mitt, what's up? Yeah, Tyrlin knows what's up. She smashed the like button for us over on YouTube as well. Good reminder, you guys. We've been getting like a ton of extra likes lately. We were over 50 again yesterday, and so yeah, if you're watching this later or just getting here, smash that like button for us. It helps people find the stream. Easy way to support the channel, help us grow. Yeah, no, I was stoked on that. That's a couple of times we've been over 50. Alright, looks like we can get early spear. And you guys know the deal, man. We gotta do the bee search. Actually, we should go bee music volume. Nope. Yep. Graphics. I like it better this way. It's cleaner. So I turned down those just because the lines around everything aren't shimmery. We'll see when we get a new GPU whether or not I still feel that way, but for now, this is the settings that I like. These are the settings. Get bonked. Are we carrying, if we get the thing, are we carrying the thing? That's a good question. Can I make a hoe? Is that okay with you guys? Are you guys cool with that? Quick hoe here. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Like, I know especially like you regulars, you're freaking so good at supporting the stream, so hell yeah. And what? Huge help. The bar on the lower left is our GPU fund, the GoFundMe. So we are so getting there, you guys. I remember day one when I was like feeling super embarrassed about even posting it, and then you guys have just been like rocking it. You've been rocking its ass, dude. I like I generally know that spawn is over there, right? And now we've got this coastal thing that that should be able to lead me back to spawn. Now that we made a hoe, oh boy, are these guys definitely gonna run away, or only maybe? Can we do some pushing? Push it real good. Yeah, if you're... Hey, Kolzig, what's up, dude? Yeah, no map, no portal, too. Just to kind of beef the difficulty a little bit. Screw you! I was working hard for it, too. Alright, deer trophy. Dude just walks away. He's like, why is this deer sliding towards me without walking? I sense tomfoolery. Dude, still alive in the hardcore preset run though. What is it, 30 some hours in? That motor fight was epic. I mean, it was a little, like, there was only a couple of moments of pure fright, and one of them came before the fight. We got chomped hard while we were moving the portal, like, wolf chomp, almost dead, barely roll out. After wolf chomp stagger, you basically roll immediately or you die. It's like wolf chomp, stagger, spam, spam, spam until you get a roll in. But yeah, that was so sketch. Good God, man. That was the most scared I was during that entire thing. Plus, then we got trained. I went back and watched it to see how it looked, and we got trained. Like good dodge roll, still get hit with frost breath sometimes against motor. So if you can't tank one frost breath, you better be fighting her flat when she frost breaths you. Frost breaths you. Otherwise you're gonna be in trouble, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's we're only allowed to build in the mountains. We're not allowed to build anything except workbenches. And a bed that we have to break afterwards. So we can't set up a base until we have a mountain base. And we can't build structures except in the mountains. So like our farm, we're gonna have to like take over a different farm, and then we can't build or repair any fencing. So you can't repair anything. You can't build anything. It's funky. Mr. Juan. What's up, Volk? It says, I don't understand how that last ice breath hit you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's terrained. Getting terrained in the motor fight. I had a really frustrating immortal run where we were like 7 hours deep, something like that. Basically in a boss cluster, and you know the record was like 17 hours at the time, so we like had a chance, and we got terrained and died at the motor fight because of that same thing. So you just kind of have to expect it. It's like part of how it is now. I'd like one more pig before I try and make spear. How heavy? 209? You can just get 50 real quick. Oh, that's one hole more than I have right now. Alright, that deer is definitely gonna hear me because I just ran and jumped. I lost my inventory in the mist and it crushed my soul. Polzig, that's why we're doing it, because like I wanna beat the game on hardcore preset. And I don't know, I mean, obviously I've basically mastered no map, but I haven't done Mistlands and Ashlands, so I still have a grip of stuff to learn, as they say in the streets. A grip, I might be hearing bees over there. But actually, it's probably just my fan. 2 for 2. Living blessed. Living blessed. Nope. One teeny bit of roof right there. No. I don't think I'm gonna have to dig holes, guys. I am gonna be doing some painting though, so we'll probably take the next 2 days off. Possible rush stuff this weekend, but I haven't heard from Thread yet, so not sure. We're trying to get a rush thing together soon. I was trying to get Henrik in on it, but I'm not sure if he's gonna be around or not. Okay. Dude, so nice to not be in danger of dying, like, in the meadows. We're just doing meadows, guys. We don't have to worry about being dead. Plus everything's nice and slow. They're not all hopped up on speed. Not yet. There's another one. Are they both wandering? Oh no, this one wasn't. Stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a day 2 Ike here. Day 2 Ike, restart. I was recently reminded how much I hate the Ashlands. By what? Just the Ashlands itself? The spires on the way in? I remembered when I saw the red water by the Ashlands. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Let's take a path in to the stones from over here. There they are. So, like, there's always the position of Idrisil to help, but yeah, if we come in to a lake and we're like, where the hell is it? It might take a really long time to search for it. A little path doesn't hurt. Dude, how do you guys like that screenshot or the thumbnail? A good thumbnail, right? For the battle axe playthrough. Frickin' Sobe does thumbnails, man. Sobe does thumbnails. Sheesh. Am I gonna get sued by the boobs and dragons? Ooh, we do have fire hazards on. Good reminder. Damn it. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. Forgot about that. Good call. Maybe we should let Mitt take the controller for a little while. Yeah. Seems like you're all over it, and I had forgotten. Damn it. Yeah, perfect timing on that one. Are you about to start on fire? Yup. I think we probably don't need the path any longer, right? Yeah, we'll see it now. All right, heading east towards like kind of usual thing. I like to have a stack of meadows items before I leave the meadows, but I feel like we're not gonna have extra like dandelion slot available, and there's a couple of things we're not gonna be able to do. Ooh, is that the first time we got hit? Alright, so here's a structure. We can sleep in it, but we can't repair it. So, like, if we can't find a spot to place the bed, then sleeping here isn't gonna work. Yeah, I'm a good navigator. We've been running hardcore preset for like the last 10 days or so. And that's no map as well. If you want to see the fancy stuff, check it out. They say I'm the greatest. He looks around like, wait, did you say that? No, I didn't say that. Which one of us said he was the greatest? Stop feeding his ego. I'll take a deer head if you got one. Cook it, ooh. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Both of them. Well timed. Let's see if we see any mountain out here. We gotta rush the mountain. What do we got? We could be on a raft for quite a while today. That's one part that I'm not looking forward to. Okay. No obvious close mountains. I'm also gonna try and get a bow going early, because that bow skill thing is really good. Yeah, he zigged instead of zagged. I had him on like a straight trajectory and he took a left on me. He was a genius. We level the club. At the club. NPC, what's up, dude? Wait. We're all waiting. What? Are you worried? Are you worried about Manga? Manga's fine. She had to have a girls' day. She's out with the girls, with the sisters, the senoritas. Manga's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we do. We all need one. Level that club skill, baby. Oh, you know, I'm supposed to be beating him with an axe. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. All the bosses with an axe. That's what I forgot. Mm-hmm. It's alright. It's basically the same thing as a club. Just forget that you saw that. We'll do it again. We'll do it again later to make up for this. Oh my god, it's so nice. So nice, dude. Oh man. Like, we're not gonna be in danger until like a 2-star troll, or until we go up into the mountains with no frost mead. That's gonna be dangerous. I really wanted to level my club. My club. Can we do it? Can we beat Ike? I think we can. Yeah. Show him. Show him. Show him the guns, bro. Ladies want to see the guns. The ladies are just waiting for us to flex all the time. Did you guys know that? They're like, come on, dude, show me the guns. That's what Manga and her homies are talking about right now. They're like, I wish dudes would show me the guns all the time. So we feel like your advice about women is poor advice. Nice. Look at this mushroom. Look at this mushrooms, yo. Too bad we don't have any honey yet. That could be rough. Right, I'm sort of going back towards spawn. We got water, like, in that direction, probably. Like, if we get kind of lost, but... we didn't have to go very far. Should just be here somewhere soon. Crap. I hear necks over there. What are you guys doing? Where are we? Oh crap. Oh crap. It's right there, I think. But these are unpicked raspberries, which is odd for a spot that we've been to. There's the base of the tree. That's east. We can only get so lost. We'll eventually be able to see the thing. As soon as we can see the thing, I can always find spawn. We'll just wander around looking for bees. Dating guru, Sobe, yeah. Let's call me Hitch. What? I don't think I'm headed towards spawn right now, by the way. I'm sort of in a weird spot. I'm kind of just wandering around looking for bees. Doo-doo. 295 pounds, wow. Yes. Suck it. Okay. All right, clearing up, clearing up, clearing up. Hector, what's up, dude? Yes. Immersive, live only in the mountains, battle axes. Gonna be very fun. This episode especially. Gonna be very fun. We have kind of sprawling islands, so we could get quite a ways away from spawn before we see the tree again. Well, I mean, I could talk to your wife for you, but I think our chances are about 0 to none. I found it. I found it. I found it. Found it. I found it. Found it. Lurking at work. Nice. Alright, let's take let's do this. North. Let's see what's up north. Because I think we ran like that way. You know what I mean? Like south, east, and then south. We covered a lot of that. And we also looked out in that direction and we didn't see any mountains. So let's go to the other side of the island. Or stick to the rivers and lakes that I'm used to. Yep. Yep. That's right. That's right. Okay, maybe we gotta go full bee. Full bees. We need bees, man. Full bee audio, guys. Now we're immersive. Give me the VR goggles. I want to feel like I'm gonna puke. Ooh, what about early frickin' pinewood bow? Zakis style. Roll trees. Take corewood. What you do if you're hardcore. If you're a serious bow gamer, this is what you do. You do campsites and then you knock down a tree. Yes. Workbench stays pointing north until I turn it. Unless I go like that. Like that. Like that. Then it's pointing north. Holy crap, we're in this kind of meadows. Potentially huge meadows. Which doesn't make it easier to find bees usually. Yeah. Likely with an axe. I gotta agree with Volkmir. I'd just say avoid all of that. It doesn't sound like it would be very fruitful. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. You know what I mean? I need you to make emotes for me long into the future. It's all selfish. It's all selfish intent. Holy empty freaking meadows, bro. Okay, first mountain, sort of. Does that have a cave on it? It's not big. It might have a cave on it. It might be a good Fenris Coat mountain. But it's not a big mountain. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Grey Dwarf stuff. Man, this is a beautiful world so far, though. I'm liking it. Two games. Mountain, bam, Long Mountain. Ooh, Long Island. Yeah, Long Mountain. That's good. That's good. That's that seed that everybody runs in SSG. You play without any music? Yeah, I like having a little bit of music. But I like this too. This is good. Okay, that's got a bit of a butt. It's got a bit of a butt on it. Might have caves. Alright, level 2 spear. Can we take these guys on? Yep. You ready to get wrecked, homies? Wanna get wrecked? Aha. So fun. You guys know you're not deadly, right? You guys know I am the champ and you are not the champ, right? I am the champ. I am the champ. Trophy, of course. Not a trophy hunt. Why not give it to me right away? I get you. Oh my god. Y'all are no match. Okay, Great Orpheus. No good. No good until we make the food from them. Hell yeah, leather. That's what we want. And where's the elder? Somewhere to the south. Southern Elder. Ow. Yes, yes, dude. Yes. We got it. Damn, I lost my spear, bro. Yep, ice cream. Ice cream. Roland. Up until recently, I usually had a bunch of playthroughs going all the time. I know I should have thrown the wooden one. Good call. Good call. Manga is still alive and well. We're just jumping into the other one. Pedro, we didn't die. Different playthrough. This is Immersive episode 1. Manga is safe. I know you guys are super worried about her. Jeez, guys. She's fine. She's fine, man. Yeah. No, it's all good. We were talking about this a little bit over the past couple of days, but especially if I'm going to be doing certain kinds of work during the day, I needed something else a little less stressful to play. And so this is going to be a little less stressful, except for some of the early mountaineering. But I haven't been through the... Ooh, B? No. I haven't been through the Mistlands and Ashlands without a map yet, and so we need to do that before we do it in hardcore. Pretty close to the building. Yeah, no, I'm glad you guys are invested. That's fun. Immersive, no map, no portal, and that actually turns fire spread on. Now, I don't know when they did that. Last time I played Immersive, I don't remember fire spread being on. But I might have done it before fire spread was a thing, possibly. But yeah, so we're just basic settings for Immersive, and then the rules for this are have to use an axe on all the bosses. Have to live only in the mountains, can't repair or build any structures outside of the mountains. So I can use like a fence around a garden, but I can't build a fence around a garden. Does that make sense? Oh god, that's way more than I've ever had, NPC. That's a lot. Yeah, chef? Yep. 100%. That's a lot. Alright, you can just go somewhere else. I'm not interested, man. I don't want to read your wiki page. Bear snorted. Where? Snorter, man. There he is. Ooh, took a hit. Be a good place to fight a bear, probably. Hey, feller. Hey. Oops. bad. Come here. You can get me. I'm right here. I believe in you. I believe in you. Is he in there? He's in there. Welcome to Toasty Bear City. $120 to blast. Oh, okay. Damn, she's making bank, dude. I should go work at NPC's house. Okay, that kind of violates the build only in the mountains thing, and I felt weird about it at the time. Interesting rule set. Yeah, it's a good one, dude. Yeah, Nomad Tell Mountain. This is gonna be tricky. I don't think we're gonna be able to carry like 3 kinds of cooked meat. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna leave this here. I don't need that. Suppose we could go all cooked meat. Certainly don't need it. Yeah, I mean it's sort of, it's a little bit weird. It kind of in my mind violates the principles of the agreement, but I don't know. We can also just make a shield and fight them straight up. They're not super dangerous for me. Not super dangerous for me. You know. Dude, how excited are you guys for today's reading of the Count of Monte Cristo? We're actually finishing chapter 1 today. Holy crap, I never thought it would happen. Yeah, that's allowed. Building a cooking station, dropping a fire, bed. There's a few things that are allowed, so like fighting bears is probably okay. Ooh, hey, I'll take that. I'm looking for troll gear over here. And outside troll would be nice. We could get some fine wood and make a bow. Fine wood bow with a few levels. Part of the before you go up the mountains idea. Ow! Holy crap, that hurt. It hurt my feelings. Oh boy. What am I doing in caves right now, though? Or... I mean, we can't really cart all of that stuff around. Well, maybe that's the thing. Maybe we do a forge and then abandon it. Just make a... Oh boy. Oh boy. What do we got here out of nowhere? Hey, we found the mountains. Jurg says fight them straight up. Yeah, we might as well. But it's also just like, why are we even fighting the bears? It's just more inventory slots that we can't really handle right now. I do want some armor. This is a pretty flat mountain. We want a giant mountain with a bunch of caves. Get Fenris gear. Oh, I rotated cooking station probably. That's fine. You can always get east. I'm building will be fun. Nice. How do I find my way around without a map? Mostly I'm not worried about where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of, we need certain things to happen. I'm just kind of searching for some troll caves, some gear, outside troll, stuff like that. So I'm trying to get a bow, trying to get some armor, and then we're gonna find a mountain. Like a good enough mountain to both live on and get our Fenris coat. That's a big part of it, is just that I don't really care where I'm going, and I have a sense of where everything is based on just what biomes I'm looking at. Ooh. See, this is good to know about, because here's a place where we can actually frickin' plant crops that are somewhat safe. So this would be like a good place to set up a farm if it's close to the house. Oh my god, that's actually going to be way worse. We're going to have to run up and down the mountain every time that we're farming. Oh, nasty. Yeah, we haven't crossed a river or lake yet, and then we know how to get back to spawn from everywhere. It's basically right over there. You put this fat chunk of Yggdrasil just to the north of you. Like that. Spawn is like right there. And that's kind of your secret weapon, is being able to find east with the base of the tree. Is always in the east. And then being able to find spawn from memorizing what this chunk of Yggdrasil looks like and being able to like go back there. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff that you do in Valheim where, like, if you stop looking at your minimap and you just start doing the stuff in Valheim. Well, I have a butt ton of hours too, but like if you stop looking at your minimap all the time, you'll have a way better sense of where everything is. And just the world can guide you quite a bit. There's uphill and downhill. There's rivers. Rivers are at low elevation. You know, stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that mimics the way that we get around in the real world. Or the way that, you know, you navigate in real life. It's really easy to just get into that habit of just staring at the minimap all the time. And as soon as you stop that, you'll get an appreciation for navigating yourself around the world of Valheim a lot better. But yeah, we're super close to spawn. If we wanted to go back there, we could. No death. No death in baseball. Side quest. Sun comes up in the east, goes down in the west. That's another thing where you can get the line is at sunrise and sunset, you get a pure east-west line. Or east-west direction that you can use. There's a couple. Henrik noted that bonfires put up smoke over long distances, so you can use bonfires. Then we're also going to make trails of wisp lights. But there's a chance that we will kind of binge this for a little while and try and beat this before manga does Mistlands. Alright, this is healthier Black Forest here. But we're still without bees, that's fine. We can make bees happen eventually. We're planning on frost protection without bees. And you know, the longer we go in hardcore, the better. Well, the more that normal difficulty becomes something that we can challenge ourselves without potions or without blah blah blah. Yeah, man, that's a big part of the reason why we're running this this playthrough right here is to kind of answer that question. Like, I know I'll figure it out. I know I'll figure out some tricks and everything, but at this moment, I don't know. I don't really know. I know some things I'm gonna try. You know, I think we'll be fine. I also think it's gonna be crazy hard. Crazy hard. Yeah, like trails of wisp lights. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I mean, no reason you can't carry 50 Yegi wood and 50 wisp lights around. We're gonna be carting a bunch of stuff by the time we're there. We're gonna have to be like, so we don't have portals available, so the longship is gonna be our house in a lot of ways. God, this is gonna be impossible. Holy crap. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really hard. Oh boy. But once we have frost protection, I mean, we can always go up and make little bases everywhere we find a mountain. Yeah, we still need to kill Yag in the other run. Nice. More leather? Bones? at first. Get rid of that thing. Hat gamers. Club upgrade. So close. Really want to ditch that weight. Let's go ahead, grab another stam food. No portals isn't on my Valheim roadmap, like, ever. Yeah, this is gonna be, holy crap. Holy crap. It's got some twists that I forgot while I was saying, oh yeah, do that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be, very challenging. I thought it was only gonna be challenging, but on second thought, now I'm thinking it's going to be very challenging, but that'll be cool. That'll be cool. We can add to the Sobe 1 lore. Part of the Reverso lore, or the next step following Reverso. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I carry all of this crap. That's the bear stuff really makes Nomad even worse. I don't need 2 torches, obviously, but that's not necessarily my problem. Flint head arrows can go. These are worthless. Flint head arrows, no good. Ditch one of those. Throw a deer head up there. So heavy. So I put a deer rug under there. Okay. Yeah, we could go single pick, but this isn't, I mean, this isn't taking up more inventory than a pick would. So just wait to make it. We can ditch a little weight too. We're like 4 boars away from having a bunch of weight available. So we might want to, well, having 50 pounds available. And now we are normal difficulty tanky. Or, oh hey, oh hey. Nice. Outside troll. Sweet. That's our bow. Let's go back over to this meadows over here. Or actually, you know what? Let's just sleep and then take him over there. And get our bow going. Oh, is that what you were asking, Kolzig? Yeah, you have to kill Yag for your wisp fountains. That's correct. Uh-oh, Volkmir's got beef. Volkmir's got certified Sobe beef. Is somebody messing with you? We're gonna have to load up and ride out. What's up, dude? Come with me back to the meadows. We break a tree here first. Want core wood for the bow. Maybe we break a tree. Where we go, Meadows? Who we axing? I don't even know, man. Maybe he was talking about this troll. Oh, or no, what did I say? We're beefy for normal difficulty. Yep. Yep, no, I know what you're talking about. Oh. Nice job, dudes. Nice job, dudes. Wow. Freaking well timed there. Screw you, bro. You and the horse you rode in on. I'm not gonna be able to make a fire without a hammer. What else was in here though? Maybe there were some stones? Did I leave some? Woohoo. Haha. We can get rested. Nice. That'll make this a little bit easier. Reckon the dragon and a golem sneaks up behind me. Ooh, yeah, I had no idea. Hey, Sobe, watch out for the bear. Thank you. Thank you. Steam. What? Ooh, less than Zakis, more than Scales. Let me put it this way. Here we go. Scales less than Sobe less than Zakis. Big green guy keeps smashing us. Bone mass keeps smashing you. Yeah. Blunt damage works really good. So like a mace, iron mace, works good. Go in there with some poison meads and blunt damage. Where's my troll? Where'd you go, dude? I thought we were beefy, Volk. Didn't you say we were beefy? For normal difficulty? I should have been safe. Volkmir lied to me. It was 45 hours to get to bone mass. Yeah. I think we should have taken the hit from the bear, maybe. But I think we're staggered dead there no matter what we do. $45 hours to get to bone mass. I don't know how that compares to normal casual runs. We're usually like in range pretty quick. Where's my... There's some meadows. Okay. You guys better deal with that, dude. Yeah, the ninja bear I don't know, I might have heard him early enough to get out of there, but... Oh well. That's why it's nice to play when it's not permadeath. Especially like 100 feet from our bed. That was extra good. Beat bone mass on something like day 100. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, good bone mass immortal time. 75 minutes. But that's also asking a lot. Come with me, Mr. Twister. What's that building? Have we been there? Did it have bees? No bees, dude. I have a sneaking suspicion right now that you can tell on days when Lady is pissed, right? Because like we won't be able to find any bees. She gets super mad at me once in a while. She's like, "Screw you, no bees for Sobe." Just kidding. All right, we're getting our leather here. Horns, man. Log surfing. Log surfing. Nice. Minimo, what's up? Yeah, it was crazy timing for the bear. Gotta agree. Perfect timing. I mean, if you want to kill a Viking, that's how you do it. Like I said, guys, Valheim devs test out advanced AI without me knowing about it. I don't know how they do it. They've been doing it for years now. That's got to be enough for the thingamabob. You are pants. Forward. This leather. Well, crap. I might as well run over and grab that core wood immediately, right? Okay. Well, we're not finding bees yet, so let's go some music volume. I don't think these mountains are gonna cut it for caves. Yeah, how are we supposed to do this without bees? What's up, Smacks? Scales has 4,000. Zakis has 8,000. Approx. It is. It is a different run. Trying to do something low-key that's hard in a different kind of a way. We need 25 to go level 3. I know, that's super weird. Why? We're in Immersive, so no map, no portal. Live only in the mountains. Build only in the mountains. And fight bosses with axes. Yeah. It's really similar to one of my favorite playthroughs, and it copies an idea that Henrik came up with. With a twist, with a little twist. Yeah, anybody know why my skill drain reset? Like, what in the effing crap caused that? I am allowed to use my hands. Stream says it's a bug. Okay, gotcha. Gertcha. Man, I'm gonna really wish that I had these acorns at some point if I spend them. You can build a little corral around it. And then pop fires underneath it. So make a little wooden kind of structure. Lure it in, drop a thing behind it, and then pop a couple of campfires underneath the bear. Blindfolded. Can't use left mouse button. Only eat carrots. Yeah, totally carrot time. Yeah, we did it 20 minutes ago or so if you want to go back and look. Cool. We're gaming now. Do a couple hundred arrows. Wood arrow. Yeah, it's a rough Warley game. It's a rough Warley game. For sure, Smacks. Yeah, it's a super cool challenge for me too. Like, Fenris coat instead of Frostmeads is really hard to do. Henrik can do it on day 2. We're already on like day 17 or something. Unbelievable. Wait, did I have anything else I was gonna do? I have troll pants there. We're gonna be dropping the core wood and fine wood. Nah, we can go. We can do this. Extra stack, that's good. Can't, yeah, I know. Those guys, yeah. I mean, I'm on the right day I can probably beat them in some of the trophy hunt competitions, but they're far better, especially at the first 5 bosses, normal speedrunning. I struggle with some of that. They are very good at the speedrunnings. Okay. I don't really need these. Oh, you know, we could... While we're at it, we could level the freaking, we could level the club and then just be done, but... Let's go pop our heads in a cave over there and grab some, stuff for a club level. That's just a boar meat there? Okay. Upgrading gear in the mountains. No, we're only allowed to build in the mountains. It's got some caveats though. Like, we can still farm. We just can't, like, place a fence around our farm or repair the fence around a farm or anything like that. There's a few tweaks to the rule set that makes it sort of possible to do some things. Otherwise it gets a little silly if you try to adhere to it perfectly. The little wall behind the bench and stuff is a bit of a stretch. I could have put it in a building, but I'm not worried about the speedrunner cap for the workbench. It's not very immersive if I get to respawn after dying. Somebody, seriously, I thought we banned Peakman, didn't we? No? What's up, Peakman? Start carrying those. What did I come in here for? Bones? Just bones? Fight a ghost? We already know the Elder is to the south. I don't know. Do you have a way around it? Map location already added, okay. Ghost trophy, dude. Damn. I want it. I want it. Peakman saying we can't hold him down. Can't hold him down. Can't phase me. Can't phase me with your rules, society. Whoa, whoa. I don't know about deer heads. I want to get wrecked. You want to get wrecked? Wrecked. Ooh, I wrote the book on brute combat. You chowderhead. Yes. Pants. Pants, dude. Red club. Craft. Pants. Oh, now we're tough, guys. Now we're tough. Brute says no building. Yeah. Brute was coming after me for violating the rules. What's up, Tabs? Okay. Guess we're heavy. Oh. That is garbage. That's basically garbage right now. I don't want to keep these if I can. That's garbage. Okay. All right. That's not gonna have caves on it unless I'm wildly misunderestimating that. So we've got weird sort of mountain everywhere around us. And then remember there was one like in that direction across a body of water that actually looked kind of mountainy. So we can start leveling the bow. Kind of head in that direction. Yeah, Zulk, we're doing live only in the mountains battle axe Immersive. So we gotta rush the mountains for a Fenris coat, for early Fenris coat, for our frost protection, and then game on. Game on, living in the mountains, do everything from there. No portal, no map. It's gonna be actually way harder than I thought at first. But I'm ready. I'm ready for it. What's up, Zalt? No, not really, but I don't know if I'm gonna come back there. You noticed that too? I noticed that. Why? Jeffis. Yep. Jeff is the enforcer over here. Got him. Oh boy, why are there two of you? What's their plan? Oh. Get right. A wooden stick to the face. There's wolves up here. But we need caves. I'm on fire? Yeah. I think there's a wolf all the way down here. The shaman, wow. Dude. Yeah, hearing the wolves is wild. Just wait till we go up there and get freaking wrecked by them. That's what's coming next. Seeing me get wrecked. Instantly removes the wet debuff. I love it. This prevents them from getting up here. Placing a campfire right there prevents having to fight them right there, so you can just like stand up there and cheese them if you want. Look at this guy. Now it's a mountain playthrough. There's a fen ring on us. Oh my god. Go. Am I still freezing? Are we dead? How is this happening? What did I do to deserve this? How about find that guy there? Bye. I don't want to fight a fen ring, dude. Screw that. Hey, we got a wolf though. Wolf 1. Yeah, Volkmar's right. That time it was just basically for rest buff. But the position of it is to prevent them from being able to get to us. I'm just picking blueberries, man. Leave me alone. Okay, this is the water where we saw... Oh my god, look at that shipwreck. Well, that would have been an easier way to make our bow. Right there. Hmm. So there's a mountain right there that's maybe got caves on it. Hey, let's take this opportunity while we swim across this lake to smash the like button. Jump over and drop a follow over on Twitch. Consider subscribing for all those dope ass emotes. For all those dope ass emotes, man. Do it to it. Alright, maybe. Maybe has a Fenris coat. The spawn is back over there somewhere. Jeffus has some dope ass emotes. Look at those. Dupe ass emotes. Oh yeah, I gotta level the bow a little bit before we go up there. What's up, Saho? Yep, side quest. Something to play that isn't quite as hard. Yep. You can use these inside caves. And you can just be real good. Be real good. Yep. Yeah, we did take a... We took a... Valheim was cheating death. It sorta doesn't count though, because like when Valheim is cheating. Alright, we might be sailing before we find a mountain. It works. It's also got to be close enough that we can bring metal up. We have to bring all of our metal up there. It's rough. You guys ready for the mountain road build? That's coming. Put 10 training dummies. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Stream and Volkmir just having a side quest of their own over here, I noticed. You guys notice that? They're just like, screw you guys. Screw you guys. Okay. Keep it down so... I could say there was shield and max out my defense. Gotcha. Where do we all go? What's up? How you doing? So we're doing immersive, no map, no portal. Live only in the mountains, so we can only build our base in the mountain. And battle axe on the bosses. Kind of crazy. Yeah, might have a cave, but we're not going up until we see one from down here. We want the crystal battle axe for the mountain biome. We'll also be doing silver. Possibly silver with trolls. I've tried it before, I'm not very good at it, but we did get some silver with trolls on the reverso run. $243, I can carry a bunch of camp, a couple extra campfires here. Yeah, that, the hardcore preset is still alive. It's just so frickin' stressful. I needed, something a little bit more low-key gameplay for some of these other streams. We did a bunch of those in a row, like 8 to 10 streams in a row of the hardcore preset, but it just, it takes it all out of you. You gotta be like on edge the whole time. Don't want to base up till you find... Yeah, we gotta find the right mountain for sure. We're looking for the coat. The coat makes the game, I don't know, 50% easier. Like, once we get the coat, then everything is just kind of gravy. But we're sort of headed, like, away from center right now. There's one. Got it. Yeah, there's some things that if we weren't streaming, we would be a little bit more strict about. Like, I'm gonna put a speedrunner bed down here. Because I don't want it to be stupid content of us, like, dying and running back from spawn and dying and running back from spawn. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can tell me. I saw one. Just don't tell me anything from the map, obviously. Yeah, Colzing, Fenris gear and crystal battle axe. We will wreck the mountains with that. Yeah, we got a cave right there. Alright, I got three things. Should have leveled my bow before doing this, but oh well. I think the first one was actually a good shot. It just doesn't shoot straight. See? Okay. We in there. Give Sobe the hairs. Yeah, we just need 20. I bet. Wait. Get him? Get him. Get wrecked, bat. Get wrecked, bat. Can't phase us. Oh boy. You guys' plan is, but I don't like it. Stop breaking my structures that I set up for you to. Stand, please. Can he get to me? No. We got natural barrier here, I think. Yeah, we gotta get lucky with that room now. Cool. Jute, guys. Red jute. Dude, I was gonna ask about this. Come on, man. Come on. Full Fenris. Full Fenris. What do we do? What do we do if they give it to us right away? Like, what the hell, man? Oh, that's sweetness. Oh. Alright. Bear paw? No. There we go. Yeah, first one. Trophy. That's living blessed, dude. You guys must have, like, said your prayers to the Finewood bench. Everybody said their Finewood bench mantras today. Can I get this one? No. Alright, let's see. How many? 12. We're gonna be short, obviously. To start. 16. 2 more. Come on, man. Praise the grain, dude. Hell yeah. Praise the grain is right, dude. Streamer luck, I know. Alright, that was an awesome throw. That was an awesome throw right there. Okay. Alright. Is there another direction? Maybe. Level 3 slaps. Oh no. Nope. Nope. 17. Damn. 17. One more room. Still gotta kill 5 wolves too. That's what they call no joke. 5 wolves. Okay. That's alright. Still in it. Got a bed down there. Dude, I can't believe we have the hood already. Oh my god. That's cool. That part is very cool. That was just for fun. There's a lot of leather in Fenris gear too. The hood doesn't take any. The hood is the cheapest thing to make. But it doesn't give frost protection. Even though, dang, you know, like wearing a hat in the winter is super good. It's super good for being warm. Put on some socks, put on a hat. When you're feeling chilly, first thing to do. Hey, I'm happy we didn't die in our first cave. That's kind of good. We also didn't die to our first wolf and our first fenring. I should have a slot open for wolfhide. Yeah, see, I sort of was feeling this mountain might have a cave, but I don't know if we're gonna see more than one. Especially not the ones you can see from down here. Sometimes they're hard to see. It's okay, we might be sailing. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Alright, we need a big mountain. We need a big one. Big one. Spawns over there. That's probably just meadows. Yeah, footwear's pretty freaking important, isn't it? Footwear is huge in like pretty much every biome on Earth. You screw up your feet and you're dead. And you're dead, dude. Alright, we can get across that in a raft at night. It's kind of east. Oops. Don't hit me with your claws, bro. Defeated. That's right. Wearing a hat in winter is good. Yeah. Wisconsin knows what's up. Wisconsin ain't no joke. That's for sure. Anywhere that gets a bunch of Canadian air. That parting rock? Oh, dude hit me. Okay. Serpent dead. Sobe gets immersive. Haha. I mean, it's a tiny little lake. We probably take 2 or 3 hits from him. I don't think a serpent kills us. Bye, Jute. Whoa. Okay. Somebody fix that. Achilles, what's up, dude? Two, three. Nice. We got it. Alright, so basically I'm going east, I guess. Let's just keep going east, I suppose. I don't know. I feel the call of the north, you guys. North feels better. We could take a troll upgrade though first. We could grab troll gear. See another cave. Gillies. bear. I mean, we could make a bear chest piece, but we're only going to be using it until we get the Fenris coat, so kind of silly. Okay, what's up, guys? More skeletons. Skeletons! I was riding my skeleton. You were what? Yeah, I was riding my skeleton. Hair wolf hide leather scraps, yep. I'll grab more leather scraps if there are some. Ooh, but troll? There's a troll out here. There you are. Hey, feller. No bed. We're close on the numbers. Two trolls, we could put on a chest piece. Uninvested. I think I'm gonna give up on, well, another bear is paws though. And those are freaking good. Those are real good. Scales, what's up, dude? How you doing? There is a bear back there, yeah, so we could do the thing. Let's kill this guy. Take his stuff. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Look at that. Oh, that was close. Ooh, spam some arrows? Is that what you wanted for Christmas? Right in your belly? Right in your bellies, feller? There you go, feller. Too bad you're all spinny. Sucker. Yeah, we're not going to use the target, though. It's going to be better. Ooh, right in the butt. Bonus points for the butt. I don't know how many, but it's a lot. It's a lot of bonus points when you go for the butt. Caught him right in the booty. Right there. Slammy Sammy. Alright, let's go ahead and make a chest piece, even though it's another slot lost. Another slot lost, you guys. Let's be a little safer. Crafting station 2 exposed. Bull crap-a-rona. Doop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop. Let's go take that other bear. Fight him straight up. Maybe drop bed first before we do that. How far away was that sucker? Lady, you know how many bees we have? Check out our lady was missing inventory. Just kidding. You see any bees in there? See any bees in there? That's okay. We'll get some bees later. We'll get some bees later. Ooh, I don't have any hype frickin' to copy and paste, so a bong, some preems, some fine. There we go. There we go. It's all good. We got a frickin' we got a Fenris hood incoming at some point soon. Where is Bear? Okay, I picked up my... Alright, I picked up my flint. That's the one we came from. It had like one cave on it. Wow, there's a lot of you guys. Why don't you come and die to a bear? That might have been a night spawn bear. Where are you, Sniffy? Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it at the time, otherwise I would have made a note of it and we'd be headed back to where I saw it. But I'm just sort of randomly searching for a bear right now. Alright, let's just go north, I think. pray for the good mountains up north. Or, I don't know, we could run this continent all the way to the south, too. We know we have an elder that's southern. Alright, I'm changing my mind. We're going south. We're going south, guys. What? He was not. I've never said anything negative about Lady in my entire life. NPC, that's a ban. That's a ban, dude. You guys aren't allowed to tell people when I randomly talk mild trash about them when they're not here. Against the rules. Oh, look at that upside down troll head right there. That's kind of classic. I like it. Yeah, exactly. See? All I said was you can tell when Lady has something else she's doing because we have no bees. I don't know how she controls that, but like somehow she controls it. Yeah, I might have ventured off into some other speculation about, you know, state of mind, but that was just for fun. Come on, bears all over the place until you want one. Alright, that sounded sniffy over here. No, I heard the spawner. That's what I heard. I heard the whisper thingy of the spawner. You wanna have a bow battle, bro? Me and this guy locked in archer combat. Rest buff? Tried to hurry. It's okay, we kind of need this slot for something else anyway. All good. All good. I am aware that you guys, much like me, have other things to do some of the time. You're like, oh yeah, there's other stuff besides Valheim. Johnny, what's up? Well, this is Clegane's cousin, so he's trying to redeem the family name. Cousins with the Mountain and the Hound. He's trying to fix, you know, fix their reputation. So going for an immersive, no map, no portal, live only in the mountains, and battleaxe the bosses run. You just take it easy there, pal. None of your shenanigans. Come on, bear. Nah, it's alright. It's working out fine for us. Don't worry about it. I keep saying it is literally actually okay. I mean, I don't know what will happen, but I'm willing to accept that sometimes you guys have other things to do besides watching my stream and that you are doing other things. I'm willing to accept it. I hope it never happens, but I think I can get through it. I think I can. There's a neat troll spawn. How about a bear spawn, buddy? Hell yeah. We don't really need a bear, but it would be nice if we could see a mountain. Big one. I hope we picked a good route here. There's a bee here that's gonna be hilarious. Okay. Wow, what did I do? I made a loop. Ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. So she can say that she doesn't hack into my system, but the evidence certainly would be in the opposite direction of that statement. I mean, come on, man. Alright, another mini mountain. No help there. I use my powers for good though. Alright. I gotcha. Swamp! We gotta do the other thing before swamping. Look at this crowd. Holy crap, dude. The Six Necks community. I don't like their chances. I think they're gonna get eaten. Yeah, it's a neck convention, exactly. Oh my god, you guys. Rigged. Cheater. I found bone mass. So we're on that island that's like from spawn. Hop a couple to the east. Hop a couple over to the east. Go past that mountain where we first cave mountain. And bone mass is over here. Got it. Kind of south from the route that we took. Find our bone mass. Cool. Oh, I know, right? We'll drop a portal real quick, or we could just hit it up on the map. Why not? Put it on your map, dude. Come on, bro. Alright, more Giga Fog. Not gonna help. Prisma! You're a cheater! No, we're not cheating. We don't cheat. Shoulda cheated. Shoulda, but no. No. Yeah, I think I'll be able to find that bone mass without too much trouble. I mean, we'll be able to get there from spawn. We need to. I had that pointed east, right? Think. Bear. 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 Guys, I'm afraid the bears went extinct. Huh. Odin must have been pissed for that one that killed us. Odin was pissed, bro. Alright, let's kill this. Screw you. I want to get axed. Let me eat the honey. Frickin' stupid jerks. Where are you? I know you're over here. See, I told you were over here. Wait. Should I be rested? See, Grimm here, he's been to Walker, Texas Rangers self-defense class. For sure. Okay, yeah. Bow guy over here needs to get bowed out. They are tanks, dude, and we're just doing this for pause. Pause are so good. Ooh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna get... We're gonna take a lap. We're gonna take a lap. Let's take a lap. Taking a lap, buddy. Be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna hide over here for a second. Because that was mean. We get rested. Oh, come on. Let us get rested. That would be hilarious. Not with that guy coming. You know I can parry you, right? Which makes you a footnote in history. Alright, bear. Where you at, sucker? Oh, come on. I'm like 30% sure I dodged that. Suck it. Nice. What? We got terrained again. Okay. Y'all cheating. Y'all cheating. Freaking perfect. Is there a fire out there? I hear it. There it is. Now we don't have to carry that or this. I don't know why I have that many of those. It's like 60 fire arrows. Might be smart to make 60 fire arrows. And then stop carrying feathers. What do you think, nerds? What do you think, nerds? Should we do it? Should we do it? That's one. Do it. Seems like a good idea. Then oh well, okay, I still need resin for the raft, don't I? Alright, so I can't ditch all of my resin. But I can ditch some of it. What the hell was that? Oh, it's the fire catching. Scythe meme? Are we gonna get one? Do it. Oh, I got a pine cone, guys. Pine cone for the win. Yo, what's up, JB? Sorry, Hector, I missed some comments there. Guess I didn't make chat big enough on the YouTube side. Then move the buffs and rebuffs over the corner of the screen. The gap where the minimap used to be is just sad. Totally. Sith meme. Okay, I gotcha. Nice. Dudes, what's up, everybody? I hope you're doing okay here on this Monday afternoon. Got 55 on the Twitch side and another 700 over on YouTube. Sure to smash the buttons for us, guys. If you're not already subscribed or following, do so. Drop a like. You'll be so happy that you did. You'll just be like, yeah. Yeah. Can't believe I didn't do it sooner. I really do want to keep those in my inventory. Okay, that's east. We're just following the island down. As far as I know, that little pocket swamp with bone mass is back along this side of the thing. Ooh, alright. That's got some maybe potential on it, right? Just saw my first little piece of mountain over there. Pretty sure, well, okay, not guaranteed on this one, but pretty sure we're taking the next 2 days. I'm doing some painting here, and I need streaming breaks anyway, so I think we'll probably be off the next 2 days. You guys will be able to catch up on all of your old Sobe 1 VODs. Over on YouTube. Heaven forbid you must watch other Valheimers. Ooh, I didn't see. Is there a new one? Yeah, you missed a low mountain cave. 17 was our number, so we got close, but not quite our coat yet. Alright, that's so fun. I enjoy wrecking Grey Dwarf Brutes. They're one of my favorite mobs to wreck. Yeah, we did die to a stealth ninja bear. It got us while we were farming core wood for our bow. So we were troll farming, and a bear got into it at like perfect time. I rolled the bear and got clomped by the downward strike of the troll. It was exciting. And then we were dead. But as far as I'm concerned, that's the only death allowed in the run. I hope we didn't circle back around. Let's keep taking leather. Fenris gear is gonna take a lot of leather, so. Ooh, sweet. Suppose we could have just bowed him. Valheim's $10 right now. Guys, if there happens to be anybody out there who doesn't own this game, $10 on Steam right now. Get a copy and say goodbye to 1,000 hours of your life. Church bees? No church bees, huh? What's the stats? 20, 25, 4. Only 1K? Well, I don't want to scare them. You gotta sell copies, man. They gotta sell copies. Give me your skin. It puts the lotion on its skin. Remember in Reno 9/11, the Reno 911, the dude who marries Trudy Weigel? She like marries a serial killer, and he's like he's a huge creep. Put the lotion on skin. He like talks like that. Like, oh, that dude is gooey. He's gooey. Anyway. Fenris is well worth it, especially if no Rattata. Oh my god, Fenris is so good. Wonder if we can get another cave. 1624. Show me cave, please. This has got the look of a maybe one cave mountain. Alright, you guys know what that is. That is going in the inventory. Motor's probably here. What's that? That's a drake spawn. There's a cave on this. This is a real mountain. Damn, I should have tried to get a bonfire maybe. But as we struggle for inventory slots, that didn't even occur to me. Gonna be a bad bet, I think. Ain't gonna work. Okay, it worked. Just want to walk up there and poke my head over the thing and not be dead. We can do that, right? Bow wow there. Good weather for it. Yeah, I know. We're unrested. Yes. Johnny, I think you're right about that. Yeah, this mountain has to have one. I don't know if it's going to be low enough for us to take a gamble on it. We might just have to bring a bunch of campfires up there and like risk it. Risk it for the biscuit, which I'm not looking forward to. I mean, this is actually Black Forest adjacent. This is potential where we live mountain, actually. Come to think of it, we're probably looking at our first base location right now. Because we need to be living somewhere where we can get this stuff right there, copper and everything. I never picked up my bones. I never picked up my frickin'... I threw my bones out and didn't pick them back up. Ooh. Pickaxe, antler. The on ground. Oh boy. It wasn't that long ago. Let's get back down to the coast, see if we can find them. Otherwise we're bronze axing it. Or bronze pickaxe gamers. Which isn't that bad, but it's sort of annoying. Broken seed. Back that direction first. Eh? Other side. Am I on the right coast? Is it on the other side? I'm heading south right now. Oh, nice. You got your Yag? Pedro, no, I haven't beat the game on hardcore. If we were headed south at the time, then it's on the other side of the island. I knew when I threw those out of my inventory that I should pick them up. I was like, make sure you pick those up. Alright, I suppose I can deal with that. Well, I don't want to wait too long, though. I think we left a campfire over there. See if we come across a... I mean, yeah, breaking tin without the antler pick isn't very hard, and then should be able to get a troll at some point to break some copper, so I'll just have reverso vibes. But we can find those bones for sure. You hear it? Like kill him? Killed him. Wolf trophy. So easy. Game's so easy. Stop freezing. Dummy. Stop freezing, dummy. Come on, man. Where are you? All right, let's. See if we see something we recognize here. Nope. We might have added no antler pickaxe to the to the challenge. Kind of feels like we did. There's always trace your route all the way back, and that's a long way now. Jeez, dude. I think we might be coming around. Okay, that's north. We were obviously heading south. Okay, it's pretty much for sure gonna be where we live. Let's see if we can find our antler pick. It's not in my inventory, right? Nope. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't recognize this either. No B? Oh. It's bronze pick time, I guess. I don't know, should I even care about it, or should I just say bronze pick? Bronze pick, whatever. Because, like, there's mountain right there. But weird, dude. We got one. That might be one too. We got two. Two bees. Yeah. Yeah, that mountain's like there and it's big. Alright, so like this is why you should occasionally do this, right? Occasionally just flatten some ground to remind yourself that you actually have been here. If that is the bone mass swamp, then we have been here. More leather. Get wrecked. Yep. That was my human candle impersonation. YouTubers, did you smash the like button yet? If not, please do so. Twitch people, are you following yet? If not, please do so. if that is the bone mass swamp, then we should definitely be able to find our bones from there before they despawn. But I think we're somewhere else. We're in a bee pocket. We're in the bee pocket now. Yeah. That's why I cooked all that food. Duh. Duh, dude. I know. I was being eaten. Is this a different swamp? Turtling spawner? All of this seems different. Oh boy. You're just gonna do that, huh? You wanna have a Draugr archer battle? Different swamp, no crypt. No skull, no crypt. Another pocket swamp. Holy crap, what was that? Somebody give us money. Is that new YouTube subscription? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, new person, to YouTube. That was holy crap loud. We could get 5 ancient bark. If we had a troll, a bear, well, not a bear. If we had a troll or an A-bomb. Okay. Alright, it's a different spot, I guess. But we are rolling in fine leather now. And I think I know where we are too. Like we're on like a we might be on Long Mountain actually. Ow. Ow. this coat. Let's get this coat. No. We just do some other playthroughs and trophy hunts and all kinds of other stuff. It was rare for me to play that same thing day after day after day after day, actually. We did find one cave. We've been in one cave so far. But yeah, we're still alive in the perma run. You can always pop over to YouTube and check the stream description and drop a like over there real quick if you want. He says, all clever. He says, being all clever about it. The link is command YouTube or command Twitch if you want to jump over to the other channel real quick, guys. If you ever want to do that. Three. Well, I think if I was recording this, I might do some restarts until I had a map that had a good mountain close to spawn. Keep it a little bit more exciting. Hey, mister. That is close enough to the swamp. We could take him over and get well, I mean, we can do Bronze Age stuff with him. Bonfire is so much better, you know what I mean? Worried for a second there. You just beat Motor and build is awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we were trying to do something relaxing. I don't know if it's working. Lady, thanks for dropping those commands. I appreciate that. This was supposed to be all easy, and then I threw the frickin' antlers on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. As long as you get outdoor troll spawns, we can make a bronze pickaxe. It's just we're already going to be struggling to get everything up and down the mountains. It feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Deer turned around. Did he see something? See something scary? There's a wolfie. Okay. Oh, really? Those are super deadly. I don't want to mess with a drake nest with multiple drakes. Still heading south. I mean, geez, we could just freaking go back to spawn, kill Ike again, and then go like a completely different direction too if we don't see it. If we don't see it, that might be, you know, just how it is for the Cleganes. I mean, what do we do, dude? Okay. Been heading north. I mean, what the heck? It seemed like we were heading down. I just wasn't, I mean, I was just kind of wandering. I wasn't really paying attention because I didn't plan on having to get back to anywhere. So I was just spending the energy looking around instead of... What is that? Hey, there's wolf meat that I left. What does that mean? Signs of life, yeah. In the entrance of a cave and saw those antlers on the ground. Yeah, yep. I tossed them out to do what? To make these. After we beat the bear, I threw them out of my inventory so I could make those, and then I never picked them back up. What is that? Nothing. Seconds rested, multi-wolves. Okay. happened to him. Yeah, Crypt in the Black Forest, and I didn't really figure out where it was. I wasn't paying attention to where we were at the time. And all of a sudden this turned into a really sprawly mountain island that was way bigger than I thought it was. And so now they're kind of missing, which means a couple different things. We can either go back and beat Ike again, and maybe take a different direction, or we can do like, oh, I can't get rested here. Or we can just make a pickaxe with a bronze pickaxe instead. Is that another bee? Alright, well, we got the bees off of the ground for the run. That part is good. Yeah, we could use that troll for the bronze pick, but the coat is actually the first thing that we need. So we need 3 more Fenris hair and 2 of these. We need to make a coat. And then we can start doing things, the building things. Now I'm gonna be wet and not be able to get into bed? No, okay. Yeah, that's part of the challenge. Live only in the mountains, correct. We're doing a bunch of nonsense here. We're making it super stupid and hard. Well, I don't know, kind of hard. We're gonna beat all the bosses with axes and do some other weirdness. Yeah, check out the YouTube description has all of it. Battle axes probably until Berserker. Actually, did I even really write it, or is it mostly in the... Huh. Give me 1 second, guys. I just realized I really didn't put a very detailed... I have it in the no map, no portal, only mountain, and battle axes. I have it in the on the thumbnail, but I didn't really put it in here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. There you go. Now the YouTube description has it. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to the dance. Okay. There you go. All right, let's get this thing. I want those wolves too. Yes, Manga is alive and strong. She is taking the day off. This mountain is just so weird. It should have caves on it. But we just keep not finding any. We might be headed back to spawn. I hate that idea though. Going back to spawn seems like a dumb idea. Was there two of them there? We're about to find out if there's two of them over there. Now we can't be in the mountains because of the weather. But we've got almost all of our wolves. Hey, Smokey. Yeah, I mean, in some sense, this is the for sure good enough mountain, but we need a mountain that's got caves on it. And this mountain is just funky. It's like a low, it's a long mountain, but it's low. And every time I run up there, I'm seeing no caves. Bunch of oh boy. What are you? Grip's kind of in the right spot. I'd feel a lot different about going back to spawn, obviously. Well, okay, that's kind of stupid, but if I had those bones, I'd be a lot more gung-ho about making this mountain work. But because it doesn't seem to be giving up the bones, we might have to just like go west And if we're gonna go west, we might as well just loop back to spawn. Pizza, what's up, dude? Have I completed a No, I haven't. Right now, our hardcore preset, we're through motor with no map. My immersive run, I got through Yag before I got busy doing something else. Around the swamps and mountains I found were all crypt and cave light. I've found some black forests that were crazy, like packed, but yeah. We've only seen one so far today, at least one from, you know, from down here. See, this just, it's a huge mountain, but not necessarily steep enough for a bunch of caves. And now I feel like we've been to this spot before. Rusted is almost gone again. Weather still sucks. Okay. Screw it, guys. I know you like long streams anyway. You like the epic voyage type content, so that's what we're gonna give you, man. We're gonna epically voyage back and go west, I guess. Okay, that's east. So that's north. Should we see if we can find those bones while we're at it? Wonder if we can carry around an Ike head. Roll. Alright, we got tons of leather. We've got everything basically ready. Alright. Tons of stuff is going right. We've got our coat with like one more cave. One more cave, one more wolf. We've got our coat. We got to take a somewhat long detour here. But it'll give us a chance to do the thing where we find the center again. Mountain-like meadows. Oh, okay. I mean the ones where the spawn cuts a mountain in half, basically. Yeah. Steep slopes into rivers, I gotcha. Kinda curious. Elder might be somewhere that we could go beat him. Pointed at him? Elder might be close, actually. Maybe we beat Elder while we're at it. Guess not. Spawn's over there. What's this? Is that the one we've already been to, maybe? What do you think? Kind of seems about right. Oops. That sucks. Oh, I'm so good at driving the raft though. I mean, come on. This feels like for sure it's gotta be the one we already went to. Bright Day, what's up? Sorry I missed you. Ghostliest, did I say what's up? No Man's Sky and Enshrouded? Crap. Well, you're ready for our coming content, that's for sure. That's all we're gonna play. No restrictions on tames, no. It's, taming will be really difficult though, because we're not allowed to build permanent structures in the meadows, or we're not allowed to build outside of the mountains. So like, we'll be able to tame wolves, but probably nothing else. Oh, hey, we got bees. I'm not gonna snort at that. I'm not gonna snort at that. Are you guys gonna snort at that? Okay. We're gonna see a bed over here. Foreshortenly, here's our bed. Foreshorten glooms. Yay for bees, yeah, that's a big part. This is, plus we want a ton because we're only, like, we're gonna have to come down to somewhere else to harvest them every time. Outhouse. Got the stank. It's got the stank of an outhouse. Does your truck have the stank of an outhouse? Do you wish your truck had the stank of an outhouse? Nope. Serpentine. Show me a structure. I want to get a nap and then see what, see if maybe we missed one. Before we head back. Yeah, as long as you're in the mountain biome, technically it's fine. I mean, the first building that I built, I kind of dug in to the mountain, like at the moment that it left the Black Forest. It was super clever. I was like, ha 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 ha. On over there. Okay, screw it. I've been here before. Did we have to raft this gap? Oh boy. Oh boy. You good? Dude, he's coming. Look at that guy. Holy crap. Ooh, hey, that's a route we can go, probably. I'm with you. I'm with you. You know what else? I left a... No, that's got to be gone by now. I was going to say I left one on the ground over there. If you leave it at spawn, it's still there, though. Hit that other one. Pretty close, actually. Elder's pretty close, if I'm not wrong, by triangulation. There you go. Gobi. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. This one's coming back. Are you gonna stop? Over here somewhere where I can bow you? Cool. Cool. Deer head? Poof? No deer head that time. Okay. Okay, bat chunk of Yggdrasil. Spawn is right over here. Yeah. Yep. Where are you? One scaredy Freddy. Your head. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, we went back to spawn. We found like a really long mountain. I left my antlers on the ground. We found a really long mountain, but it didn't have any caves that we could see. So, like, the plan is get more antlers and then go west. Sure, most of you guys are just waiting for Count 'em on and Cristo, right? But come on, man, when are you gonna read it? I need my fix. Straight to my veins. Book not available anywhere else. 5. That's 20 every time we go harvest these. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Could have slept or gotten rested there. That would have worked too. Aha. Boom. Curious about how many bees we missed. The door is open, you've been there. Right? Pro tip. Man, what a difference 3 Fenris hair would have made. Like, man. Alright, this is starting to feel spawny. Yeah, that whole thing. That, yeah, yep, maybe? I don't know. Did we look for stuff in this box? Nope. 7th B. Ooh. Best at jumping. Best at jumping, guys. We're here, right? This is spawn. Right? Right? We were here, weren't we? I don't know, man. I don't play this stupid no-map bullshit. What are you asking me for? No-map is for suckers. Yes. There we go. There she blows. She does. What? Yay. I don't know if it's magic. But we did make it back. We are going to be back on the mission here soon. It's magic, sort of. Oh, I was gonna make some Sherlock Holmes tweets for you guys. There's some good ones about, like, once I explain my tricks, you won't think it's that cool. That's a that was me paraphrasing. Remember, I said we had to do this with the axe this time. That's why this happened. We didn't do axe the whole time last time. There's some Arthur Clarke in the chat. Arthur C. Clarke, if you haven't read him, so good. Get him. Get him. Time for clarking around. What? Wait. Yeah, there is. There's always time for some Clark. For some Clark. I have a great anthology. A bunch of its short stories. They're very, very good. Got him. We got him. Chat, we got him. Now, how do we carry... Drop yellow mushrooms and carry his deer head around? Ooh, kind of like that idea. Buy yellow mushrooms. There we go. First time I've heard more than 8 bars. Yeah, it takes a little while with the flint axe there. Am I going back in the right direction? Yeah, didn't I get semi-lost on the way back last time? Because it's so close. I like went around it. I don't need to go back though. Never mind. But we are going west now. Or that way. Or we could go beat the Elder too. I mean, like, we could do the Elder and then get our coat, I guess. It's another slot lost. Alright, we'd do Elder afterwards. Pop that stump like a bottle opener. Yeah, I noticed that. That was kind of funny. Yeah, yeah. Got her done, guys. We got her done. Alright. We got that. We got this. We got a vanity item. We seem to be perpetually unrested in this run so far. I might have misused the word perpetually. Look, another flat mountain over here. What do you guys think? Are you on board with the idea that the reason that all this happened is because we didn't beat Ike the whole time with the axe the first time? Yeah, consistently continue. Yeah, those are probably better. That's okay. We can misuse some language. When you're the greatest at Valheim, you get away with some stuff, you know what I mean? Winkety winkety. Dude, you guys didn't give me a break yet? It's 4 hours in. What the frick? I think I was planning on taking a break once I got the shirt, and we just still don't have the stupid shirt. Ghostlius. You're gonna force us into it, huh? Okay. Let's find a spot and take a bathroom, wash hands, then snack break. Bathroom, wash hands, then snack break. If you want to get technical. Look at this weird mountain. Let's drop a campfire and get into the chilling position here. With tiny mountain behind us, this will be a good view. There we go. Alright folks, thanks again for hanging out. You guys rock. Smash the buttons for me. Enjoy your fireside chat while I'm gone. And I'll see you guys in a minute. Count of Monte Cristo, pages 5 and 6. Sobe 1, don't take no breaks. Reading live. Not recorded. So Dante's had just asked for time off to go to Paris. And here we go. Very well. Take as long as you like, Dante's. It will take at least 6 weeks to unload the cargo, and we won't be ready to put to sea again before another 3 months or so. But in 3 months, you'll have to be here. The Pharaon, continued the ship owner, patting the young sailor on the shoulder, can't leave without her captain. Without her captain? Cried Dantes, his eyes flashing with joy. Do you really intend to make me captain of the Pharaon? If I were alone, my dear Dantes, I'd shake your hand and say it's done. But I have a partner, and you know the Italian proverb, he who has a partner has a master. The thing is at least half done, though, since you already have 1 vote out of 2. Leave it to me to get you the other one. I'll do my best. Oh, Monsieur Morel, cried Dantes, grasping the shipowner's hand with tears in his eyes. I thank you in the name of my father and of Mercedes. That's all right, Edmund. Go see your father. Go see Mercedes. Then come back to see me. Don't you want me to take you to ashore? No thanks. I'll stay on board and look over the accounts with Danglars. Were you satisfied with him during the trip? That depends on how you mean the question, sir. If you're asking me if I was satisfied with him as a comrade, the answer is no. I think he's disliked me ever since the day we had a little quarrel, and I was foolish enough to suggest that we stop for 10 minutes at the Isle of Monte Cristo to settle it. A suggestion which I was wrong to make, and which he was right to refuse. But if you're speaking of him as a purser, I think there's nothing to be said against him, and that you'll be quite satisfied with the way he's done his work. If you were the captain of the Pharaon, would you be glad to keep him? Whether I'm captain or first mate, Monsieur Morel, replied Dantes, I'll always have a great respect for those who have the confidence of my ship owners. Good, good, Dantes. I see you're a fine young man in every way. But don't let me hold you back any longer. I can see how anxious you are to leave. May I take your skiff? Certainly. Goodbye, Monsieur Morel, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. The young sailor leaped into the skiff and sat down in the stern, giving orders to be rowed to the Canebière. Smiling, the shipowner watched him until he saw him jump ashore, after which he was immediately swallowed up in the crowd. When he turned around, Morel saw Danglars standing behind him, also following the young sailor's movements. but there was a great difference in the expression of the two men as they both watched Edmond Dantes. End of chapter 1. Count of Monte Cristo, pages 5 and 6. Sobe 1, don't take no breaks. Reading live. Not recorded. So Dantes had just asked for time off to go to Paris. And here we go. Very well. Take as long as you like, Dantes. It will take at least 6 weeks to unload the cargo, and we won't be ready to put to sea again before another 3 months or so. But in 3 months, you'll have to be here. The Pharaon, continued the ship owner, patting the young sailor on the shoulder, can't leave without her captain. Without her captain? Cried Dantes, his eyes flashing with joy. Do you really intend to make me captain of the Pharaon? If I were alone, my dear Dantes, I'd shake your hand and say it's done. But I have a partner, and you know the Italian proverb, he who has a partner has a master. The thing is at least half done, though, since you already have 1 vote out of 2. Leave it to me to get you the other one. I'll do my best. Oh, Monsieur Morel, cried Dantes, grasping the ship owner's hand with tears in his eyes. I thank you in the name of my father and of Mercedes. That's all right, Edmund. Go see your father. Go see Mercedes. Then come back to see me. Don't you want me to take you to ashore?
Really me, I
No
swear.
thanks. I'll stay on board and look over the accounts with Danglars. Were you satisfied with him during the trip? That depends on how you mean the question, sir. If you're asking me if I was satisfied with him as a comrade, the answer is no. I think he's disliked me ever since the day we had a little quarrel, and I was foolish enough to suggest that we stop for 10 minutes at the Isle of Monte Cristo to settle it. A suggestion which I was wrong to make, and which he was right to refuse. But if you're speaking of him as a purser, I think there's nothing to be said against him, and that you'll be quite satisfied with the way he's done his work.
Okay.
If you were the captain of the Pharaon, would you be glad to keep him?
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, if it hadn't been the end of the chapter, I would have read on, because it was only like 1 page. And I figured out it's more like about 2 pages would be the right length. So we'll probably read a little bit longer next time.
Nice. Yeah, it's a fantastic book. I'm hoping some of you guys will actually go read it. Or, you know, just stick around here for the next few hundred streams. We'll get through it eventually. Alright, he's ready to go. We'll say pointing west. End of the day again, though. Might as well just sleep here. Oops. Roofing is dangerous. You should be like sausages before you do any serious building. That usually gets you over 100. The skeleton archer outside our... Where'd you come from? Well, this is a terrible day to go up the mountain also because of reasons. Because we're wet. Besides, I mean, we saw this thing is also kind of probably not what we're looking for. So it just might have danger with no chance of reward. I don't know. It could have caves though. I don't see it. Kierlin, what's up? Well, sausages are really cheap, though. So, like, in some sense, they're kind of crap food. Home from work? Hell yeah. Welcome back. Not bad. Not bad. We, I mean... It could have been a little faster to Fenris coat time, but this isn't easy, so it's all good. Having to work for it a little bit. Just seen a lot of like weird, almost good enough stuff so far. But yeah, we were like so close to first cave, best cave.
course. What? I turned all the way around? Is that true? This isn't pointing the way I expect it to be pointing after coming over the mountain, yeah. This is a different one from yesterday though. This isn't manga. We're going like east to west there. Nope. I haven't moved the bench. This is west. Okay. Wow. I should keep shooting these wooden arrows and stuff. Are we like day 11? I think we keep going. Okay, well, I was gonna say if we keep going south on this island, I mean, we could be connected to the Elder. Should we grab some deer meat? Soon. Not a big rush. Yep, still fighting the good fight. No coat yet. Oh my god, another shipwreck we can't use. Thank you, Valheim. be kind of rafting away from here. But, whoa. What time of day is it? See any mountains? Is that a mountain? That cloud structure right there, is that going to turn into a mountain? Swamp over there. Gotta ditch 4 pounds before we break the boat. Oops. No. Okay, this is a gamble. What do you guys want to talk about? How stupid my freaking playthrough is? Your playthrough is stupid, dude. Sucks, man. Hit that like button. Your playthrough is stupid. Hit that like button. Oh yeah. I hope we're safe. It's like end of the day. Or well, it's well past noon for doing rafting. Oh hell yeah, we'll raft. We'll raft. I think it's gonna be a really fun playthrough, but we're gonna be on the struggle bus until we get established. Alright, good. Yeah, that's where the sun is. I don't have any flint head arrows, but I do have a level 3 bow. So if I don't miss, we probably kill a serpent if we get the sneak hit. But I've only done that once. Yeah, nomad to a mountain home is very hard. I know, what could go wrong? Nothing. That was awesome. Hopefully we won't be cursed by the Clegane family name. Okay, so the reason we need the prep table to cook fish is because cutting fish is hard to do. Creating fish fillets, hard to do. Samo, the yellow Sobe was my favorite. I hear other people tell me the lizard one was theirs. Welcome in. Pufferfish, yeah. I don't think I've died to one accidentally, but... Ooh. There's 6 pounds. Raft is like 50-ish. It might be 56 pounds. Did I get the stuff? No, it's 40. It's... £3. 5. 46. 46, something like that. Get punched. I'm not gonna carry any more left. Oh my god. Look at that bear. No more leather. For now. Yeah, without a dedicated fish table. It kind of makes sense. All right, you just have to talk yourself into it a little bit. 8. This actually is going to be like the one time where having an excessive amount of beehives is going to be in our benefit. 9. We're going to be very happy about all of this. Streamlabs OBS, just the Streamlabs plugin for OBS. Don't burn me. Big mountain is somewhere. There has to be one. Well, God, we just keep seeing this stuff. There's a bear there. Give us a nap time structure. Well, I was gonna take a nap in there. Now I don't think I am. Whoa. Turned that, didn't I? No, not cuddling up to warm fuzzy bear. We're on a ton, Hushy. I don't have one posted somewhere. You can jump in the Discord if you want, but yeah, I'm hard to miss. A lot of evenings. Usually take a couple days off, one or two. Well, usually off Wednesday, and then try and get one more off during the week, but otherwise pretty regular. Hope you feel better soon. Being sick sucks. Good night, buddy. See you next time. Kind of curious about this. Are we there? We might be on Elder's Island. Let's run this direction for a little while and see what happens. If we're here, we might Well, I don't know if we really want to take them, but actually enabling the troll raid is an interesting idea for harvesting silver once we get our mountain base set up. Strigler's trying to get him to take a day off once in a while. He doesn't listen. I was pointing back towards the tree. Where the hell are we? Oh my gosh. Oh my shuckin' darns. That's pointing back towards spawn. Alright, Elder is pretty close to spawn then. Okay, fine. Starting to see why this is immersive. I know it's a little bit rough sometimes. But yeah, you just gotta kind of adventure. I mean, the particular challenge that we set out is not super well paired with immersive, I'll be honest. Because early mountain stuff with portals is way easier, and we don't have portals available. And then no map can be a lot different day to day. Swamping. So we just haven't had the right mountain close to spawn. I think on our reverso run we had a couple of really big mountains, right? Like really close to spawn. You guys remember that? And so that's the right kind of thing when you're rushing the mountains. That's what you want. Oh my god, there's 3 turnips over there. Bye, Ike. Buy vanity item. Hello, useful item. That'd be funny to find another bone mass, wouldn't it? We already found bone mass once today, you guys. Yeah, I mean, this run will be like off the ground soon enough. Like once we get our coat, then we can get established. Then it's got some challenges, but it'll be way doable and fun. We're just we're at the mercy of the mountain cave thing until we get the stuff. Yeah, 3 on the edge. Oh my god, the YouTube stream is like at least 10 seconds behind. I swear the encoder is struggling. Oh boy. Yeah, there, fellers. Whoops. Danger? This swamp probably has crypts. What's up, Jess, by the way? Yeah, we died once already. But that's part of the reason why we're doing it, is just to take down the frickin' temperature a little bit so that we don't have to like stay on edge the entire time. But no, we were using a troll to get some core wood, and a bear got us. Like, perfect timing bear. Yeah, we got crypts here. This is a pretty decent swamp, it looks like. Another one. Jogger. Bunch of gray dwarfs living on the edge of danger. I don't like your chances, guys. If I was you, I'd move. Sneaky buttholes, yeah. Yep. No. Hang out with that guy. Alright, even more swamp. Crypt. Swamp looks verbig. Damn. I have to get this guy. What kind of bow is that? Okay, it's just a... And we're gonna want this thing later. Good swamp. Sort of just south of west. Ooh, is that actual mountain? Come on. Come on. Yeah! That's a mountain. Okay. Wait. I sure hope I'm not freaking talking trash right now. Believe it. Believe in it, guys. Believe in it. I think it's the one. I think it's the one. It's normal difficulty. It's all immersive settings. So normal immersive settings. It's got fire spread, no map, no portal. Yeah, plus a tailwind. Hell yeah. In the slow lane, dude. Back to work tomorrow? Oh no. No. Alright. Hopefully it goes well. Well, this is frickin' weird. Sorta swamp? We're gonna have to abandon the raft. We're gonna get Draugr spawns in there. The Wraith spawn would maybe be deadly. Not exciting. Okay, we got Grey Dwarves. This beach is more... And that mountain looks smaller and smaller the closer we get to it, by the way. But still look better than the swamp. We're gonna wreck you, bro. Yeah, Swamp Mountain. This isn't bad. This could work out. I mean, this could work out if we've got just enough. We've got copper, a little bit of tin. Got swamp right there, and then we passed a ton of cores over there. So, I mean, all of this is doable. It's not ideal, but it's all doable. Pick up anything weird? No? 258. Are we heavy? I want to make sure I get the stuff done. Yeah, I know. Please let us get this run started, or we will have to make up a reason why we are okay with it. It's okay that we're not there yet. That. What's that? What's that? Can't sleep. Okay. Looks cavey to me, yeah. Smoke's not smaller than mini golf decorator. I know, yeah, we got 17 hair, and I mean, we're not dropping that. We're keeping that. I'll take a full Fenris set any day. That's real good. All right, 270. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I've never seen commercials. Light armor is good. I like light armor. Cave diet. 286, 3110. What? Okay. That was pretty close to dead. Nice of you. Everything kills you with frost damage on it. It's all 100% dead. I think it was reminding me to like get rested. Him's just regrowing hair? Okay. I was thinking it was something else. Because I could leave some stuff down here. I don't have to take it with. We need one of those too. I remember we need one more wolf. And that has to be a cave. God, this is steep. Should have eaten honey. Cave. Maybe that good dude can get us some wolf hide. He's cool. He'll get us some wolf hide. Yep. Look cavey to me. Come on. Hook it up, Valheim. Hook it up, Valheim. Spear stat has improved since the last cave. Come down. Yeah, we're one-shotting him now. Good. Pretty sure there's more than one in there. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, there's one. Give me two. You guys see that, by the way? All the way down here? Okay, there's a door. Holy shit. Three over there. I should check and see if this is two. If it's two, we could just leave. Nope. No way. Right, now everything's alerted to us, unfortunately. Damn it. Wow. Wow, what are we gonna do now? That door was the wrong door. Okay, we can still... Yeah, Ike is gone. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get back off of the platform and leave. So the problem with getting rested, Smacks, is that golem. The sound that we just made. Huge potential danger right here from also drakes as well. Anything that heard that. Crapola. Crapola in there. I thought you guys said this was going to be easy. Okay, here we go. They leave? Okay. Spear good. Spear good. And a cultist. I think the cultists might be able to get up there. We got 19. You guys, we got 19. I hear the golem. I'd love to put a bed down. That's why you can't throw the spear though. Okay, so for sure there's another hair down there because those guys don't come from nowhere. Yeah. Getting back up here is going to be really hard. We might have to slash die. 1 second. Weird. Okay. Food left. There's like an open cultist room over there, I think. Top of the stairs. In that direction. I don't even know what that is. It's weird. That's it. Stay right there. You got this. You got this, buddy. It's another hood. Hopefully we're spawning wolf out there with what's his name. Like, if we're in the vicinity and it's nighttime and there's wolf spawns happening right now, that would be really, really cool. Bow levels. 14. That's so much for me. Oh yeah, we got a downstairs to the cultists happening right here. Oh boy. Those guys are all the way upstairs. Look, because we threw the spear and everybody kind of came up the stairs, I have the feeling we maybe did it already. We're about to go get our hair, you guys, I think. I got a good feeling. Woo! You could just sit here, yeah. $119 arrows so far. You do. Kolzig, you saw another one. I have 2 now. That's what's going on. Look at this. Man, with the way my controller sticks now, I'm so uncomfortable standing on the ledge. With 91 health.
No way. Just dove off the edge. Cheater. He's a cheater. Definite cheater. You cheated. What are they looping around and coming back up the other direction, pathing around? Is all of it connected to the thing I opened already? Don't do anything. Just don't do anything. That's good. Good boy. Stress-free day, guys. Stress-free day at the office. That's what you said. You said, play immersive. Battle axe playthrough. Stress-free, Sobe. No problem, dude. You got this, bro. Here he comes. It bounced off the ceiling now. Had to deploy a new controller tonight. Almost got me killed a dozen times. I know. Dude. Dude. Hardware fun, guys. Hardware fun. Let's add a controller. Let's add a controller. Are we safe right now, or should I do that? I didn't hear anything. But the cultists don't really make any noise. Okay. Oh boy, there's still a bunch of dudes down there. There's a ton of dudes there. Like, cuddle puddle galore down there still. We're not even close. See that room at the bottom of the stairs? It was not stress-free. You can use your sanity. I know, dude. Roland is pretty much stress-free. That's good. That's good. I really should be rested. Okay, let's go get rested. We got a bunch. I think we're okay. I want one more hair. One more hair and a wolf. I'll just go grab one. Oh boy. Where'd that silent guy come from? E01? I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Silent boy. 11 fangs. I don't even know what I want those for. Nothing. I mean, the thing about these is what do they take? They just take Fenris hair and the hood, right? Or something. It's like crazy cheap. It doesn't even take any wolf hide, or it takes like 3 wolf hide or something like that, but it's super cheap. So like, we could, you know, have 10, and be +6 speed. That feels like it would be pretty sweet. Where is he? Wolf on me? Okay, wolf's on me. Stress-free day at the office, they said. You'll like it, they said. It'll be so much fun. Oh. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? About to get a coat, baby. Am I too far to the this way? Need to go back to the that way? Dude. Yeah, we're gonna have a hood very soon. I don't know if we live here, but I think we might. Oh, hell yeah, it did. I just have to find our stuff. Where do I put my bed? Where's that? Frost gland? Where did I put it? I hit it real well, didn't I? There it is. I got it. I got it. I got it. I found it. Found it, guys. Afraid to throw those out of my inventory. Well, Fenris coat. Not day 2, but before Frostmead. No Frostmead Fenris coat. Boom. Mission accomplished. One of the missions. That ain't easy, dude. That is freaking hard as balls. Hard as balls, bro. And we're like maximum gangster too. That was crazy, wasn't it? That was no joke, man. Easy peas, bro. Easy peas. No big deal. Are we buffering again? Feel like YouTube is having a hard time again tonight. I'm sorry, you guys. That sucks. Let's take a break. Just a few minutes. I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch, and we'll see if this settles down in a couple of minutes. Smoke them if you got them, I suppose, or you know, don't start though. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe we need multiple pages per day. Count of Monte Cristo, pages 5 and 6.
Sobe1 don't take no breaks. Reading live. Not recorded. So Dante's had just asked for time off to go to Paris. And here we go. Very well. Take as long as you like, Dante's. It will take at least 6 weeks to unload the cargo, and we won't be ready to put to sea again before another 3 months or so. But in 3 months, you'll have to be here. The Pharaon, continued the ship owner, patting the young sailor on the shoulder, can't leave without her captain. Without her captain? Cried Dantes, his eyes flashing with joy. Do you really intend to make me captain of the Pharaon? If I were alone, my dear Dantes, I'd shake your hand and say it's done. But I have a partner, and you know the Italian proverb, he who has a partner has a master. The thing is at least half done, though, since you already have 1 vote out of 2. Leave it to me to get you the other one. I'll do my best. Oh, Monsieur Morel, cried Dantes, grasping the shipowner's hand with tears in his eyes. I thank you in the name of my father and of Mercedes. That's all right, Edmund. Go see your father. Go see Mercedes. Then come back to see me. Don't you want me to take you to ashore? No thanks. I'll stay on board and look over the accounts with Danglars. Were you satisfied with him during the trip? That depends on how you mean the question, sir. If you're asking me if I was satisfied with him as a comrade, the answer is no. I think he's disliked me ever since the day we had a little quarrel, and I was foolish enough to suggest that we stop for 10 minutes at the Isle of Monte Cristo to settle it. A suggestion which I was wrong to make, and which he was right to refuse. But if you're speaking of him as a purser, I think there's nothing to be said against him, and that you'll be quite satisfied with the way he's done his work. If you were the captain of the Pharaon, would you be glad to keep him? Whether I'm captain or first mate, Monsieur Morel, replied Dantes, I'll always have a great respect for those who have the confidence of my ship owners. Good, good, Dantes. I see you're a fine young man in every way. But don't let me hold you back any longer. I can see how anxious you are to leave. May I take your skiff? Certainly. Goodbye, Monsieur Morel, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. The young sailor leaped into the skiff and sat down in the stern, giving orders to be rowed to the Canebière. Smiling, the shipowner watched him until he saw him jump ashore, after which he was immediately swallowed up in the crowd. When he turned around, Morel saw Danglars standing behind him, also following the young sailor's movements. But there was a great difference in the expression of the two men as they both watched Edmond Dantes. End of chapter 1.
Dude, the rate going to YouTube like just fluctuates all over the place. I swear it's the encoder. We need that GPU, dude. We need the GPU. The GPU. Bar on the lower left is how far we are towards a GPU purchase. We stream in 4K to YouTube, we get a better encoder. And that might be the reason why we're having this problem. I don't know. I don't know for sure. 10.6, okay. I was gonna say, I haven't seen dropped frames on the network side in a minute. It's slowing down, it's slowing down. Okay, we're getting back to normal. Okay. I lied. Okay, there's usually nothing we can do. We just have to kind of wait it out. When we were on Wi-Fi, I just disconnected the Wi-Fi occasionally, and that would help. But with the network, I could just unplug the internet. Or just, you know, unplug it from my computer.
to disconnect it for a second, which might reset it, but I have a feeling that wouldn't help. Well, it's better on Twitch side, guys. Hop over on Twitch if it's driving you nuts right now. But again, it seems to be a temporary fluctuating problem related to one thing or the other. The VODs are always pretty good, so I like the bit rate and everything that we're streaming at, but yeah, it does occasionally go straight to the crapper. Straight to the crapper. Okay. Let me get back into the game. Get back into the game. Dude. That was so freaking fun. I mean, stressful though. But that's the major hurdle probably until we hit the Mistlands, I bet. Okay. More gaming. Should I find my HUD? There's my HUD. Cook this meat. We got the coat, dude. Boom. No autographs. No autographs. What is the... We should have the recipe. Yeah, what's the hood? 220. See? That's so easy. Should we get it? Should we just go get it? There should be 20 up there, and that's 2. That's the one that we need. That's the guy. It's an almost impossible shot, but get it. Yes! Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That was sweet, man. He just schwaunched it over to us, dude. He just schwaunched it right over the mountain, dude. I can do that, yes. Lady says, and I quote, Sobe is magic. So I will unplug the entire internet. Get wrecked, bro. Should eat one of those. Where'd these fellers go? They are the old version of a fart. Silent. Deadly. Okay, I don't think I'm ever gonna say that again. But, comment stands. Comment stands. Let's try.
Nice try, dude. Uh-oh. I'm having Invinci dead feelings. I'm invincible. No. No, you're not. Don't let him hit you. Don't eat him. Man, level 3. Did I say that yet? Pinewood bow, level 3. Pretty good. Yeah, hell yeah, we're about to have 2 pieces of jammies. Almost. We might be close to the set, to be honest. Depending on how big this script feels huge. Maybe. Okay. Had gone from here at least. Okay. I was like, I think I know what direction he's gonna run. I bet I can track his path. Yeah. This is the door I opened in the basement. And another frickin' upstairsy thing. How are we not rested this time? Yikes. Yeah, this run's for real. God dang it, dude. First episode of the series, we gotta have internet problems. Frickin' bull. Should we stop streaming on YouTube? Should we stop, dude? Does actually really bug me though. It's alright, we're a green bar away from probably having it fixed, maybe. We need to break doors for early iron too. And frickin' free bronze. I don't think we're gonna get there on the Fenris though. It seems like that's all there was. I think we need a god roll on this door if we're gonna have iron up here on this mountain. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Feels fun. Feels fun. Hopefully the VOD will be fine too. Like I said, I've noticed a lot of times, even when there's streaming problems, we end up with the VOD quality is still high. It's just the encoder's having trouble keeping up or something like that, something dumb. Alright, what's this? Okay. Other door does what? Nothing. There's a hair back there. Stag breaker, I bet I could get it. Okay. Alright. God roll part 2. Nope. Oh, it's okay. Your French isn't impeccable. It's oui, monsieur, madame, rof. Was that anything? Upper right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's only one. We're still gonna need a whole nother room, or a whole nother thing. Okay, guys. That's it. We're 8 away. And this might not be the mountain we live at, unfortunately. I don't know, it might be too small. What a weird... Yeah, it was actually a loop where they were going... They were literally pathing from one side all the way down and coming back up here to fight us. They were like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. And they ran all the way that way and then came back up the stairs in that direction to get us, dude. Tag, what's up, dude? How you doing? Nice, Johnny. Yeah, do it. Just gotta register on valheim.help and then stream it. So, if you plan on doing it on YouTube, you gotta tell YouTube 24 hours in advance that you're gonna stream for your first one for whatever reason. Nice, still working on the server. Okay. We have a bed down there. Over this way. Gotta increase the difficulty. Nice. So you're trying to kill your friends in the game. Gotcha. Real nice, dude. Dude. Tag, we just got Fenris coat without Frostmead. Yeah. Yeah. Hardcore. Okay. 9 bees. Okay. Now we gotta figure out whether or not we want to live here or go find a different... There might be another cave on this mountain, possibly. Trying to give the bosses a chance. I know, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? 9, lady. 9 bees. That's insane. We're gonna be able to... What is that? 44? 9 times 4, 36? 18 plus 18? 36? Yeah. We'll be able to, like... actually keep up with the harvesting thing. I think I still want to be able to take one hit. Yeah, we can have as many mountain bases as we want. We're also gonna have to probably stop and build at other mountain bases, most likely. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's just like, basically try and stay within the rule set. One of the biggest things is trying to figure out how to farm without being able to protect your farm. That's gonna be challenging. Pick one of those. Another cave would be gravy. A little bit more armor. I mean, full Fenris set would be fantastic. No, that's the wrong word for it. Flabadashery. It would be flabadashery. What are you talking about? You never rocked Fenris before. What are you talking about? +3 movement speed? Frost protection? +3% movement speed. Yeah, no building includes no terraforming, exactly. We got planes connected to this mountain, okay. Okay. We definitely want more caves. But this mountain might be... I mean... it's gonna be close. I don't see obsidian yet. So silver might be a rough go. Yeah, you guys, we don't see... Told you about that. After the combat update, you can leap wolves. Wolf hopping. Wolf hopping. Sobe innovation number 14,012. Wolf hopping. Huh. Maybe, Maybe this makes more sense. It's a huge small mountain. I know, it's weird, isn't it? I know. That's what I was just thinking too, lady. Like, what is this sorcery? You've never rocked the jammies. You look like you're wearing pajamas in this outfit. I mean, how can you resist? They're so comfy and speedy. Then you can leap wolves in a single bound. You simply must, sir. You simply must. They're real good. Like, we can live here, but we don't have access to anything. We might still be traveling. I mean, all right, we have access. We just don't have access to any more mountain cave stuff. Get wrecked. That's the challenge right now. No map, no portal. Live only in the mountains, and what's the other thing, guys? Axes for the bosses. Alright, here's obsidian. So we've got, like, maybe. I like these. Sobe. No. Nope. There was one Volkmir. It was literally one obsidian. Yeah, I was marking elevation. Yep. Trying to say, is there silver on this mountain? Is that our cave? That's the only cave. Miss it and hit him. Think this guy can get to us? Play wolf hopping? You wanna play get cheesed? No way. Whoa. Okay. Because snow is deep and ice is slippery. Okay. Okay. I don't think so. But your reasoning is sound. You make many fine points. This whole area feels cavey, but look, that's our actual cave. Alright, like all of this is maybe tall enough for silver, but if we don't have silver here, we're unhappy. Look at that mountain. Where's that one? Further away from center? Maybe bigger? See that boy over there on the top right? What do you guys think? Taller? Did we move there? Maybe just go there? A bunch of bow wows over here doing stuff. Oh, there they are. That was silly. Oh, okay. Well, why don't you guys come with me then? I'll introduce you to this guy. Yikes. Is that a Drake hat? Damn. I want that. It's one of my Drake hats. Wolf mats over there. Wolf mats all over the place. There's a wolf head. We are so far away from having a frickin' a thing though. Where'd this other one go? You get stuck on the rock, maybe? Scream says let's go to the other mountain. I mean, we just don't have a ton of elevation for this silver to be here. But the problem is that this is for sure touching Black Forest. That's further out, and it's past plains. I think we might have to start here. Does this guy want to knock down some stuff? Give me a second while I retreat. Oh, what's he doing? Moving all weird. Dude. Stump removal. There you go. Stone removal? I know a troll who can do that in like half the time. You'd be so embarrassed. You'd be so embarrassed. Ouch. Ow. Not fair. Not fair. You sneaky guy over there? Sneaky the guy? Coming up over the rise. Wait until I have no health left. Take that, sucker. We're getting like, hell yeah, amounts of wolves up here. Wolf spawns are good. So this might just be like starter mountain base. Oh damn, whoops. Volk's out of here. All right, buddy. Now this is what we call a pain in the butt. Give me one of those. Is there any food here anywhere? Hey, like a blueberry. Getting back up there is gonna be a little rough. Please, blueberries, please. Anybody? What are you guys living on out here without your blueberries? There's one. There's another one. This one. What a mushroom. Got any mushrooms too? Red mushroom. There we go. Alright, now we have a hearty diet of 2 things. Yeah, where did we drop that? Are they in the cave? I don't remember. Well, fighting that, I don't know. I mean, I should be focused on fighting him instead of trying to get him to... I don't know why I'm trying to get him to freaking mine stuff. That's stupid. Oh, there's a troll out here. Okay, a troll's good. Where's our stuff? Oh boy. Oh boy. There's my stuff. Okay. What are you talking about, Bakuman? No, I was just fighting a golem. Nothing too exciting. I'm waiting for me. Yeah, like we can fight him, but probably not a good idea to mine with that dude. He's thoroughly a pain in the butt. You know? He ain't cool. There's a bunch of wolves up here. And a Fenring. He's still coming? Get wrecked, Fenring. Whoops. Oh, that put out the fire. You guys want to have nighttime fun in the mountains out here? Pretty dope. Pretty fun, I don't know. Another one. What is this? Oh. Yeah, it's rough out here, man. We might live here, though. This might be our spot. Okay, that went through his wing. Boned. We got boned. Oh. Knock down the house again. There we go. This is fun wolf farming. Wolf and drake farming. I wish I hadn't died. That was so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, you know what happened, guys? I only have a level 3 club. It's not a level 4 club. Dude, Zebra. What's up, man? This guy should have known not to pick a fight with a Clegane. You don't pick a fight with a Clegane. You know what I mean? Ooh, that was early. Got lucky there. Yes! Yeah, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Frickin'. Alright, now I want to live here. Now I want to live here. What's up, guys? I got a couple of shouts to rock over here. Oh, remember last time I wasn't able to shout multiple people out? Will they let me do it if I do that? And then I shout? And then I shoot it. I can spell all 3 of these words. Yummy, zebra, pigs. Boom. Shootouts to y'all. When I said no terraforming, does that include farming veggies? It doesn't include cultivating the ground, but it does include the other part of it, Rhodey. So like we can't, you know, terraform the ground before cultivating. All we can do is cultivate and plant. Yeah. Hell yeah, guys. No, I'm glad you're here. Fun to hang out with both of them. So if you're looking for some Valheiming, check out some Valheiming over there. They got some Valheiming, guys. It's good stuff. The shootout is... Oh no, is it really? Is it in there wrong or something? Hold on a second. It doesn't... At least it doesn't redirect them to my channel. I used to have that. Okay, is it the underscore at the end? Okay, guys, we got technicals. Hold on one second. No, we can do it right frickin' now. What the hell, man? There's an underscore at the end of it. Dude, I swear I'm hacked. I swear, dude. I'm hacked and somebody's messing with you.
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Don't worry, nobody cares. I do this crap all the time. This is part of the fun of hanging out with me, is that sometimes you get to see me, like, not do anything for a little while I mess around with something stupid. Yeah, yep, no. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Somebody figured out my Streamlabs password. I bet. Alright, guys. Let's try this again. Check it out. Check it out. Here we go. Boom. Booyah. Booyah. Yeah, doesn't that seem like something somebody would do to just mess with you? Add a frickin' underscore to that? That feels like I said, somebody who's got like a weird sense of humor and does like... Password is not a strong password, I know, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's your fault. Everybody blame Tag for stuff. It's your fault. That's good. That's better than that we got hacked, which was bumming me out. Look at this. First home of the build, of the run, going up now. You guys, we did Fenris frickin' gear without Frostmead. Fenris coat, no Frostmead. That's so good, and it's so hard. Boy. Alright, now we can do some Valheiming stuff. Like, build a box or whatever. One fine wood, nice. Alright, let's see. I can carry quite a bit of wood, actually. We got a stone golem trophy for our house, you guys. First try. First try, maximum booyah. Doop ba doop ba doop. Alright, that's nice right there. Did I just put regular wood in a box? Yeah. Where are you? There you are. Wanna fight about it? Mm-hmm.
Close. Gray cat. One more. No. I heard you have to sacrifice your first one. That's not gonna happen. I didn't wait, what? Lady called dibs? You don't get it. No. That's mine. Stop it. Mine, stop it. Not giving it to you. I'm not giving it to you. You can't have it. It's my freaking stone golem trophy and I will fight you for it. I might be too attached to it, to be honest. To be frank. You want to be frank? No. Well, wolf meat has been easy to come by so far. Oh, look, my stone golem trophy. Look, my stone golem trophy. You don't have one. I have one. This is a confusingly small house I built. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I have some signs available. We can make some signs. Not your trophy, my trophy. My trophy's name is Frank. Those are all possibilities. Those are all possibilities. Oh my god. I just picked up 5 more. Nice, dude. We're like fully on wolf meat forever right now. It is absolutely the best trophy. Yep. I need mods. I need mods for, like, just for managing tag. I need a separate mod for managing tag, and, like, then there's all the rest of the crap. Yeah, I have no system here. Like, I have no idea what's going on with what I'm putting in what box and how it matters. You couldn't pay somebody enough. Exactly. Jess says she'll do it. We'll consider it. Somebody's got to pick up the slack there. Monitor this guy. All right, miss and hit him. Ooh, that was close. Oh. I just missed and missed. Third wolf trophy. Yay. One more Drake hat, please. So no map, no portal, live only in the mountains. Can't build anywhere else. And yeah, now it's game on. Game on. Yeah, like I couldn't have built a worse tiny house here. Wow, that was the wrong way. This seems better. What'd I do? What's up, Snorty? What's up, Snorty McPherson? Snarly the guy? Jump. Alright. I love my new wolf trophy, dude. Dude. Wolf technique is, I'm loving it. Just jump over him and, rock the Casbah. Can we call it rock the Casbah? Sure. Sure you can. Wolf strat. Sobe's wolf strat is now called rock the Casbah. Yeah. Okay, that's more complicated than it needs to be. Oh my god, miss again. Okay. I gotta start hitting my targets or making more arrows. I'm really sensing like a lot of jealousy from the crowd. I know you also would like your very own golem trophy, but you know what? You know what, guys? You can't always get what you want. You can try sometimes, but you just might find you get what you need. Can we jump this dude? Yeah, she will. Yeah, she will. I know she will. Where did you go, bro? What's your frickin' deal, man? He's like, wait, why aren't you scared? Why aren't you scared? Is it because you have the jump strat? It must be because of the jump strat. World's most jumpy strat. Ooh. Alright, there's a troll down there. Who's gonna be our homeboy for getting stuff. But this is just like get something started. Why does that look terrible? What's going on with that thing? Those don't fit on there, or this is narrower than I think. Huh. Well, I hate that. That sucks. How about... Is that gonna fix it? No, don't look at it. Don't look at it, guys. It's pretty bad. I mean, it's not like good. Something weird happened. No idea what that was, but jumpy strat. Nope. Jumpy strat. Dude, it sucks to be a wolf, man. Oh, that would have been a good time to throw it off at the mountain. Guy's trying to defend his homie. Live in the mountains, they said. Good neighborhood for kids, they said. That one's dead. What? Why is it burning? Oh, over there? Is that what's causing it? Huh. No idea. 8 more coal. 8 more coal. That's cool. What? No way. Was it that? Were we just lighting the ground on fire? I don't know. Because I wasn't super careful about fire placements. Yeah, it kind of got us that time. Okay. We're alright. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot more work. Yeah, there's a hole in my wall, but you know what? Just go elsewhere. Did he leave? Like a good pup? He just left? Or was he sneaking around the other side of the house? Why does it sound like two? Because there's two? Right here. Living in the mountains is kind of hellish a little bit sometimes. For certain moments. Do one of these real quick. Too exposed from where? I want to be asleep, like really soon. My plan. Yes. Wait, who listened to me? The dog? I know, I thought the dog listened to me and like left, but him and his buddy were all trapped in a corner, just being sneaky. They're waiting for it. How many arrows? 9. Yeah, we're gonna need a wood solution here soon. Holy crap. These two never started on fire. That's good. Are you guys getting sick of my stupid Valheim show? Like, wow, man. Stupid Valheim show. Turn it off, bro! That's terrible. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, guys. More stuff. All these bees. Flint in a box. Okay. Alright, our other stuff is over here. I gotta decide what else I want to try and do today with this run. I'm 647 in. Holy crap, you guys. 647 in. One break. Two breaks. One break. One or two breaks. We got a troll though. There's that other mountain that doesn't have swamp right next to it and everything. This one has swamp right across the street and all the metal and everything else. Somewhere between 1 and 2 breaks. One of them was shorter than the other one. Uh-oh. Blizzard. Okay, that's gonna be challenging. Tiny house build. Okay, I like it better in here than out there. Brody thinks infinite kebabs is a good idea. Well, like, we're gonna see so many wolves though that like taming it feels like unnecessary. Monox, no map, no portal, live only in the mountains, and fight the bosses with battle axes. Big part was accomplished already right there. Frost protection without doing metal. So we got the coat without having to do metal. So that was like one of the big missions of today. Hey, we need one of those. These are garbage. We don't have any portals available. That'll turn into food eventually. Food. Yeah. Oh, hey. Well, we certainly have enough of that. That's for sure. I think the rest of this goes in a pile outside. In workbench radius, like right here. We need some wooden arrows. Start troll farming a little bit. It is crazy. That's right. And it was very hard. We went way south in the wrong direction. We carried around a Fenris hat and like, well, a cultist hood and cultist trophy and a bunch of Fenris hair for like a couple hours. Had to go back to spawn and take Eikthyr again. And then finale, this cave was good enough to get us the frickin' frost protection that we need to safely be in the mountains. And I was still dumb enough to let a stone golem kill us, so we've taken, what, 2 deaths today, is that right? The first one was okay because it was just sort of like, yeah, that's gonna happen. Second one was me being silly. Seeing what we've got on this island. Show me what you're working with. Okay. I will. Yeah, I mean, we need somewhere to be able to plant crops. Little chunk of meadows, man. This is what we need. Somewhere to plant crops and grab honey and stuff from. Maybe further away from that oozer would be nice. So like if we wanted to tame boars, if this had a door on it, we'd have a possibility of taming boars. But no door. I should put a link to Henrik's battleaxe series in the description. I think I might do that. But yeah, we can do like a farm down here. We're gonna have to take the elder. Wow. Now we have a lot of work, but the actual crazy, impossible hard part is over. Now it's Valheim work time. Ooh, the thing. The thing. Holy crap, guys. We got the thing here. We picked a bad spot. Oh my god. This is our garden, dude. This is our frickin' garden. Dope, man. Oh, that's so lucky. We have a garden with gates, dude. Garden with gates, bro. Garden with gates. That's OP. That's OP for this run. I mean, there's still some gaps we can't fill in. But, tons of safety for our turnip seeds and stuff. The chest, hold on. What's in the chest? Forgot. I forgot. I might not be able to reach it. We may never know. I deconstructed some buildings earlier, but I really wasn't supposed to. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll never know. No, I'm really not supposed to. Forgot about that earlier when we were getting like our first little bits of wood. Like I broke the buildings. But yeah, I should have been doing these instead. That's alright. I kind of remember it when I can. Even with an axe. Yeah, I mean, not really. Like, I mean, it's my rule set, right? Like, I get to make it up, right? Yeah, wooden weapons are rare. We did find a spear. I got to throw it into the water. That was fun. Well, yeah, I mean, like, we stretch them a teeny bit when we have to. Sort of like on the reverse run when we glitch into the queen. I mean, you have to do that. But, yeah, I mean, as I remember the rules, like I didn't sit down today and try and remember all the rules. I'm just sort of remembering them as I go. I see what's going on. This dude. So the phrase is build only in the mountains, not counting crafting stations and stuff like that. So like, yeah, I mean, using the axe would be different for sure, but I don't feel like axing through that. Ooh, another one. Oh yeah, I need arrows soon. I'm totally almost out of arrows. So they're trying to do that sneaky thing where they both walk over to you and then the thing starts poisoning you. Sneaky. Ooh, he's trying to use the jump strat. He too has been to the self-defense class taught by Walker, Texas Ranger. Yeah, so even that little bit of like hoeing that I was doing to set the workbench is sort of borderline, but if you don't, then it gets tedious trying to find a spot to put your workbench and stuff like that, you know what I mean? To do like a little repair, you spend like 5 minutes and get all stressed out and angry. That doesn't seem fun. Where's my troll? Oh yeah, no, it's not too much of a problem. Basically, all you need to do is, oh boy. Basically, all you need to do is make sure you're gone for 4 days, Rhodey. So, like, your crops do fine growing on their own, and they're not going to run into any problems unless you're around them regularly. So, like, we'll be able to place our bees kind of around. We'll be able to place our bees around there, and then as soon as we have a cultivator, we'll also get a cultivator going. And then just be gone. So that's the way I did it before when I ran this, is you just make sure that, like, for 4 whole days, you don't go anywhere within, you know, anywhere near enough to, like, what is that? To bring it into render, right? So you don't bring it into render. If you do that, then you don't have to worry about it. Dude, you really don't want to mess with me with a fang spear. Oh man, look at this with a flint spear. Jeez. Man, I love post-combat update mountains. Sure is a lot better. Look at that. Look at that. I don't want to see those dudes. Sleep. Okay. The triple wolf spawn right there in the middle. That doesn't look any fun. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I think we tuckered everybody out. They're like, man, I can't handle any more of that Valheiming. Your Valheiming was too good, now I don't know what to do about it. That's 60. Bow wow? No saying bow wows? Gotcha. Put a clock on it, guys. I will not say it. I can do it. Can I do that? I'm gonna put these down there. I'm gonna do it. And then actually I have to punch myself in the face. Duh. Of course. This is known. Don't you have like super high stakes for this when you have it on your stream? Hit yourself in the foot with a hammer. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, nope. I should turn that off for certain parts of certain runs. I forgot about that. Let's get that that big blue monster over there to do some fine wood and stuff for us. Where is he anyway? Did he like go up the mountain and die? Was this troll a total noob? No. Okay, good. May add something. Gotcha. And not a ton of core wood over here. Well, not a ton of forest over here. It's too steep. What was that sneak hit sound thing that I heard? Dude, this Viking is legendary, man. Crumb catcher. Come on. Come on, suck. Alright, don't die. Oh boy. I was trying to save you, you prick. You stupid frizzle. Oh, there's a bear somewhere doing stuff. Probably fighting swamp things. Ooh, somebody's freaking crunchies. Somebody ate his crunchies. Good. Come on. Just a little more. There you go. Attaboy. Alright, let's do this. Come on. No oaks over here. Oh, tricky. Did you see his totally normal magical spinny trick? Yeah, it was sketched. My totally normal magical spinny trick. Oh, ouch. Damn it. Stop it. Has anybody ever seen Blake's 7? It's a 70s era sci-fi that you can see on BBC something. And like I used to watch it. So public broadcasting, dude, is like one of the only ways that you can get a signal out, like in the farmland and stuff. But yeah, it used to be like on Prairie Public Television, and my cousin recorded it, and we used to watch it, and it was it's just like terrible models of space and everything, and you really have to use your imagination to like set the setting, but the acting is always really good. Blake 7 was really freaking good. I mean, I don't know. I really freaking enjoyed it. I rewatched it like a year ago, and I was just like, holy crap. That actually was still really fun. Wow. This guy's trying to kill me, you guys. I thought we were just playing in the woods. He's over here trying to kill me. Oh, really? And that Daleks were like a thing in Doctor Who, right? Yeah, that's good stuff, man. For sure. Alright, we've hit a chunk of these now. It sucks when there's no oaks. You have to just get like every single birch tree you see, basically. What's he doing? Oh, he's having trouble. He's having terrain issues over here. Can't get to me or something. Lady, did you see you wanna, or somebody give you a membership to Grimmy the last time we were over there? I was so jealous. I was like, I want that. I want that. Why didn't I get one? Bastards. when I was streaming poker, like I used basically any money. Well, okay. I had a bunch of memberships, right? So like one of the Twitch streamer things that you can do is you can like take all the money that somebody... Okay, I swear to God, somebody gifted you a membership. I saw it when we were over there. I was totally like, oh, I'm jealous. But maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. But yeah, like I had like so many subscriptions, and like I never really watched any of those people, and I don't know, it was weird. It was weird. Now I only have a couple. But I'm like, I'm thinking maybe I should get more. I don't know. Should I get more, you guys? Should I have lots? Should I have lots of emotes? See what I mean? Jealous. Everybody, we're all jealous right now. We're all like, oh, those are good emotes over there. I mean, they're not as good as mine, but they're good, dude. Pro streamer. All right, that was kind of gross. The way that was gross. Man, that was one of those times where I start talking about something and then I don't really know where I'm going with it, and then I don't really know what I want to say either. Sort of like, wait, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? Oh, yeah, like something like, should I use all of my cheesy potato money to get memberships? You guys are gonna get suspicious, right? You're gonna be like, oh man, he's using all of his cheesy potato money. He's using all the money he takes in just to get subscriptions to other channels. That's not what we gave you that money for, Sobe. That is for cheesy potatoes only. Tech says I've been there. Oh, I bet anything that has like a hardcore mode or hardcore version, I think he's played. He's full-time hardcore blind, plays everything. Rowit, what's up? We're just doing some troll farming down here. This is about it though. This is the last of the trees I want to get. We're just getting fine wood before the bronze axe. This is how you do it. But yeah, like I want to support other streamers, obviously, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Do we even need that? I don't think we even need that troll hide. I don't know. Maybe somebody else knows. I've only seen him play a handful of games so far. Core Keeper, Dark and Darker, Valheim. Rowit, what are you asking about? What are you wondering? I'm trying to set up a bunch of beehives down here. Oh yeah, no, I'm kind of clueless too. Sup? Saw you went live before I went to bed last night and you're still going? You already slept? Did you get enough sleep? No, this is a long one. 7:28 so far. But aside from that really stressful part, it's been pretty easy. We did have that really stressful part though. You guys, we found the Skelly structure though in a run where we're not allowed to build anywhere except the mountains, and so we have like a spot to put our garden that's actually defensed. It's actually pretty well defensed over here. It's gonna be sweet. I feel like it's kind of mean of me not to at least see what's in this box for you guys because you want to know. Wooden mace. There's a wooden mace in there, guys. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, as you get older, you can run on weird amounts of sleep that make other people think something's wrong, but there's nothing wrong. That's just kind of how it is. Like, I don't need to sleep all the time. I'm doing other stuff. Two more. Yeah, maybe a touch more than that. Touch more than that. But you're a former military guy too, aren't you? I think Tag's a vet, so that's another thing that'll do it to you. Nice, yeah. Feel ya on that. Dudes. Now we have to pick up a ton of stuff and run it back up. Yeah, wooden mace. Wooden mace bone mass. There's zero chance that'll ever happen. I'm not even... It only does like 1 damage, and I think it will not damage almost anything. You guys need to stop stressing Tag out, though. He needs like a solid 5. He needs a solid 5 a night, you know what I mean? I know, right? You did like basically the best you've ever done. That other hardcore world was the only other time we've had more than this. That was insane, lady. Worlds and terrain with a copper short sword. Just 2 better. I don't know. Feels like something we're not gonna try, but you know, horseshoes and hand grenades or something. I don't freaking know. Some kind of saying belongs in here. Yeah, I'm just trying to make up for the fact that you guys are gonna have to go a full 48 hours without seeing me, and I'm worried. I'm worried for you. That's why we got the extra long stream today. It's like, what's gonna happen, man? Actually, yeah, that's probably true. If you really did want to farm it, boss fights are the best way to farm stats. Ooh, that was so close. Bone mass is a great way to get your at gear stat up too. And get 20 levels in like one poison mead. Yeah, I suppose if you end up dying, right? But no, like if you want your first 20 levels, use an at or of your at gear. That works pretty good. Wow, that seems too close. Oh yeah, I survive them all the time, man. Pro gamer, dude. Pro gamer, Mr. Hardcore over here. They call me Mr. Rep. I'm the hot stepper. Word 'em up. Okay, I don't remember all the song, all the lyrics. Something like that. Yeah, you're pretty good though. You just like do a lot of weird stuff with difficulty level and stuff. It's like, holy crap. Makes it a lot harder. Dude, every time we harvest those bees, we'll get at least 9 over there, you guys. At least 9. That's a lot. What's going on with this guy? He wants a piece of this? Sorry, it's late. Alarm just went off. 11:10. It's late. Get wrecked. Oh, my campfire is doing stuff. Bet we can parry him now. We wanted bear stuff. suppose getting the fine wood up the hill is not a huge priority. Don't really have any use for it for a while. The premise of this run, Caspacio, we are recreating one of my favorite playthroughs that I got from Henrik. Henrik had Live Only in the Mountains Battle Axe Challenge. And then right before I started streaming, I started recording this, and I've never published it, but I ran this up to the Queen a couple years ago, and it's about the most fun run I've ever had in Valheim. So we're doing that, except we've added the twist of also making it immersive, so no map, no portal. But yeah, we're gonna fight the bosses with a battle axe, and the only place we're allowed to build is in the mountain, not counting workbenches and beds. You know, so like you can still do some stuff. But basically, this episode we already did the really, really crazy hard thing, which is to get frost protection without meads, without metal, without a house, without portals. So you have to rush the mountains, do frost caves super early, and then make that thing. It helped that we had that frickin' dope stash, though. Dope stash helped. Yes. Yeah, so it's like, it's a lot easier than the hardcore preset that we're playing. That is unbelievably stressful every moment. So on that side, it's really fun. I needed a break from that because it's just nasty all the time. Well, I mean, I'm having a ton of fun with it, but we also, I don't really know how to do mountains or how to do mistlands and ashlands with no map. So the other part, or the other really important reason for this, is just to figure out those two biomes and figure out what we're gonna do when we get there. He's shooting my house. It ain't much, but it's mine, bro. Okay. We need one more of those hats. Oh. Oh, somebody's frickin' trying to break my stuff. We better defense this a little bit. Maybe with core wood, I don't know. What am I doing? This? Okay. Bringing more stuff of... Oh, I only weigh 50 pounds. That's not too bad. Get 2.5 stacks each time. Plus we're speedy. Speedy Nonzalis. Yeah, we actually we got our golem trophy off the first one. He did kill me once though, so we earned it. But yeah, we got a golem trophy already. And we got another woodcutter over there. I'd much rather be done with this fight by the time that dude gets here. Okay. Come with me, please. I want to use that troll for more resources. We kind of can't get enough for this. Chompy? Alright, log troll guy. Stop hitting me. It's not yours though, you didn't call dead. But like, I'm the one who fought him, man. Like, I don't know how you guys came up with this, but I hate your system. I earned it. I earned it. Sweat off my brow. It's literally dead. Yeah. Cross glands, just throw in there. Make the second rack, might as well. See, if there were more caves up here, we'd have a chance of being able to build with stone right away. Which is what I did last time that I ran this challenge. I had stone right away. Ooh, he's getting sneaky. Getting sneaky. Oh damn, why is that? Instead of, you know, not. I wish I was using that arrow instead. That would have been cooler. We just replace this thing out front like that. Cool. Mountain stuff.
Shouldn't leave your door open because a wolf can get in. Yeah, it's really easy to do that too. Like, you light the hair on their, like, you light their hair on fire and they poof. They go poof. Bunch of oils and crap all over them. You know what I mean? That's just science. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just fire spread. When you enable that check mark, you're at its whim. So it works the same way as it does in the Ashlands everywhere on the map, basically. Yeah, hairspray. Hell yeah. So, cores and everything that we need is over there. So, I don't think we have cores on this, like, on this island. We might not have silver up there. I mean, this is less than ideal. But proximity-wise, this is better than going further out away from whatever. Okay. Maybe eat. Maybe eat something else. Dude messed with a real OG. He got weren't was coming to him. He got weren't was coming to him. Uh-huh. Another Draugr out here somewhere. You can hear him saying his Draugr stuff. Is that bear stuff? Bears? That looks like bear stuff, dude. You guys did bear combat down here? Broke some trees and all that stuff. Look at you guys. Look at y'all. Look at y'all getting fancy. You guys get acquainted. Enjoy your time together. Oh, they're still coming. You should have checked the warranty. Oh god. We need some bad catchphrases. He should have dialed 411.
So another thing that's actually sort of good about this mountain, right, is that it's short for the whole running things up and down the side thing that we're doing. As soon as we can cart stuff, we'll probably make a cart path that goes like there and then there and zigzags, or switchbacks is what they're called. We'll make switchback trails to get a cart up here. But for now, we have to do like crazy extra work. All those wolf mats we got, you guys. We've been privy to 36 wolf deaths so far, not counting 1-stars. Or I mean, you know, not adjusted for however many 1-stars happen to be in there. Wrong box. Give me that back. Seed box. Swamp stuff. Portals. We don't need portals. Changes the amount of wood I need. But yeah, we basically we'll have to cart stuff down to boat locations, right? And then take it all with us. Ooh, it's rough, man. But at least we're at a good height to be able to see everything. So that's that swamp that we came from. That swamp we came through. Right over there. We've got plenty of cores over there. Yeah, that's what I put that into the mix. It took 5. And then we've got a rug on the floor. So I added like 9 to what I was looking at. But yeah, so the plus side is that actual run back up there is short enough that us bringing, you know, run after run after run up the hill is still not, you know, terrible. I mean, it's bad, but it's not terrible. I'm sensing a theme. What? No. Point at this way. There we go. Boom. No way. Perfect. Just 2. I think we got 32 Fenris hair. And we got 2 cultist trophies, so we can make the hood as soon as we get a little bit more hair. But I'd like to have full Fenris. And then maybe we skip root harness for a while and just try and not get hit by death mosquitoes. I want to start taking deer heads again too, so that we can see whether or not there's silver up here.
never mind. Oh, I can go get honey in the morning. We'll have like 20. Oh, I know it's a 10% drop rate, but I mean, we've seen that, you know, you have like a 1% chance of going into the 40s without getting a trophy with a 10% drop rate. So it's like, yeah, it can take forever. I'm gonna light that Drake on fire. Watch. Watch. What's he doing? I see a wing. There's a lot of traveling. Get away from my hoose. Get away from my hoose. While you're on fire. And that other one dropped. Is that our second? Oh my god, dudes. Wait. Why was that on the ground? We got our hat, dude. Who put that out there? Let's light this guy on fire. Don't freaking shoot in the house, man. Dude, it's gonna be a great hat. If there's any silver on this mountain. But it is borderline. It's borderline. I'm not liking my chances. Poof. Nice. Okay. Still now 56 pounds. Oh, because of the arrows. 51. 50. Step the honey. Deer heads, please. So basically, if we don't get any closer than this to the farm, nothing should happen there whatsoever except plants should be growing. So we shouldn't have to worry about, like, you know, anything killing our crops if we're just never there. Sort of how you do this.
I think we got all of the fine wood spots. Alright, then there's the church, and then our farm is it right there. I can't believe we frickin' have this on our island. That's so cool, man. I'll just be silver up there, please. Have some silver. Oh yeah. Trying to get deer heads. Found crops with a fence made of workstations. Bypass rules with cheap technicality. Yeah. Honestly, you really don't need it. You just have to be gone. That's the way to do it. Just be gone. Don't be there, and you'll be fine. I actually wouldn't mind a couple of necktails in a box up there. We're probably going to want poison meat. Well, I don't know if I'm going to make poison meat. I know I'll make it before I fight bone mass. Who knows when that is. No, I know. That's only the second one I've found. So it was super lucky to have it here in the meadows, you know, somewhere that's useful. Cool place for the bees? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, we really need cores, but we're not going across there in a raft and doing all that stuff. That is not happening today. So, we've kind of done all the stuff that we can do. Do you guys see why I thought that was a cave, though? That's terrain. That's not a rock, that's terrain. And this is all we could see. We couldn't see a cave. But I walked up and I saw that terrain from over here. And I was like, oh, that looks cavey. Or whatever clever thing that I said, right? That. Terrain either has a structure on it or it's a cave. That's how we knew. Ooh, yeah. Full Fenris and claws? Do it. Yeah, that'd be fun. No. No mountain bees. They don't grow up here. They don't grow up here, and the only kind of tree you can plant is fir trees. No way. These things are temporarily worthless to us. Can't really use them for anything for quite a while. So now they're just a hassle. Dude, this house is so good, you guys. This house is so dope. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. Well, what do you think? Are you guys already subscribed with or following Sarah? Want to check out Sarah, Grimmy, Paisley? Who's out there? You guys like Valheiming? Bonking? Mega Bonk. I don't know what that is. Grimmy's doing Mega Bonk. I think I'm gonna hang out over there for a little while. I might go hassle the dweebs over at Sarah's channel too. I don't know, guys. That was so much fun. Frickin' so much Valheiming tonight. So much good Valheiming. I can't believe we how much work that was, and yet we got it done. So that was freaking huge. We're gonna be extra day or two off. I have some other stuff that I have to do around the house, so I'm gonna be busy. But yeah, we should be back for some Thursday night Valheim. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great couple of days. When I don't see you. And yeah, I'm gonna say this stuff and then I'll rage out. And yeah. Go ahead, drop some cheesy potatoes over there. People are hungry. So wherever we go, give them some frickin' cheesy potatoes. You know what I mean? People need that stuff. But a big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. If you give us money, smash the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch, kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background of all that PVC, we thank you and look forward to having you back, and we will see you in the next one. Alright, guys. Yeah, drop some cheesy potatoes over there. Those guys are hungry. See you guys.